Howdy, howdy. Just getting started up. Server restart happened, just a moment ago. But it'll be up soon. If it says old, it's still in the early booting. But like, it takes about 2 minutes. Which, like, hey, I remember the old days where, like, you didn't even ask if there was something wrong with the restart until 15, 20 minutes after. Well, you couldn't expect that anything was wrong unless that long had happened. People would ask at like 5 or 10 minutes because they didn't realize that it was just after restart. Coming back up. Because at least now, hey, look, it says old, which means it at least knows by protocol that it's a Minecraft server. It's not loaded in. Which means I should be able to just go like this. And it'll be loaded in. Yeah, that tracks. Uh, what's in? Okay, nothing noteworthy. More seeds, more wheat. Sugarcane. No, not sugarcane. Bamboo. Which I planned on doing a quick check for. And then after a vault, I should buckle down and do some storage. Lapis. Yep, did have some netherrack in my. I haven't sorted this pile. Need to handle this at some point, of course. Flash. And what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 logs. Logs. Four logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a redstone. 2700 this way. Much shorter distance to that one. Okay, so there's a jungle there, there's a sparse jungle, and a bamboo jungle that way. There's an Enderman there. Lagging. Because my cooldown just froze, which means I'm currently lagging. I think. Okay, that was just a client graphical. That's fine. So now a kilometer out. More swampland. Another witch hut. Jungle. Make sure that I've collected a bit of everything that I might need. I would say I'm not entirely sure why all my magnet is off, but that's not entirely true. I was in attached to toes, helping them with storage, so. Gotta remember to come back here with an axe and collect a couple more trees. Alright. And then I need to find... Let's see. Got enough trees, got bamboo. What else? What else? Let's see if I can spot a melon someplace so that I've officially picked up melons myself. Not that I ever have to guarantee that I found every resource myself for a run, but you know. Hmm. Disappointing. Yay! Daylight! Lava pit. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Like, I wasn't worried about getting hit by anything or whatnot, but you know. It's still better if I'm not getting constantly shot at while I'm just trying to find a melon to break apart and go, hey, I'll have the seeds. I now have that in my I've got it stuff. Same as me getting the jungle saplings. Anyways, let's get just a little more of that. And because I can. Get a couple of actual vines, then we're going to double back. In theory, I should have stolen some of those birches while I was right next to them. But birches are not going to be my problem to have to search for. That's probably enough saplings to start. All right. Sheepsies. In theory, I could go and search for dark oak right now, but I think it's a different biome subset. So, because I think it's more temperate versus warm, and that requires me to travel across a weather barrier and figure out where. So, like, and like you can see the weather barrier between the temperatures of the biomes. But I didn't bring the nature's compass when I did this. This is a sign. Like, okay, true, I've already gotten the this is a sign. It's this way? Okay, 2 villages. Anyways, I don't need anything from here. I just got distracted because there was a sign. Ow. Right. You gotta remember, I got distracted because I was in the jungle. But there's no reason for me to be rude. I saw you actually log on. Anyways, you can tell I'm experiencing at least a little bit of lag. Some of that is the fact that I decided to head out and fly around. Alright. First things first is not throw the bamboo at that. My brain says I did this already this season. Walked out here and grew a bunch of bamboo. I did it with Twerker. Do I have bamboo storing here? Or did, like, I take all my... Yeah, like, I've got a bunch of bamboo leaves, so... Did I wander, like... Have I thrown all my bamboo at my altar already? Did I wander some of it to somebody else's storage? Which makes sense if I was trying to design, filters and whatnot. But I think my plan is I'll use jungle for storage this season. Do jungle logs. Alright. Bread. Okay, so these are the wrong ones now, so I'm going to have to go. Which means I come over here. A, 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 and A, removes those ones, because changeover for the season. Jungle planks, redstone torch. I probably need more chromatic iron cooked up than I have to make a serious effort at storage later. Okay. I'll probably have to do a revolt at some point for chromatic iron. Unless this next one happens to be the the one of the cave themes. Okay, this is far enough out that my bag does work, annoyingly enough. We'll leave those 25 operating until I get around to automating more than whatever he's doing. Alright. Wheat. Bone meal. Then we need right. I don't know how long it's been since I last did a sleep, so rather than play a game of how quickly I can get attacked by sky rats coming back in, I'm going to do a sleeps, then start a vault. And by that, I mean I'm going to come over here, check what the loud man is doing. There is now an Enderman stuck in the area because he is within. I'd be tempted if I didn't already know where the oceans were. Anyways, thanks for coming by, sir. I needed the leads. Okay, I probably don't actually need more leads, but I probably will use more leads because I can use them on the hands for the chest monster. And I will probably need more than four hands for the chest monster once I'm done doing things with it. Oh. This is modded stuff that's supposed to be in here. The unmodded stuff is supposed to start stacking up in here. Alright. There's creepers, so I might explode this time too. Gotta remember, don't be cautious. Jump right in. Then you can turn around and smack some mobs. You're less likely to blow up that way. Because it's when you stand... Right. I don't have dash 8 yet, so I can't be doing that. Anyways. This is going to summon them. So I might as well get these chests as I go past. Then we move on and see what the next room has for braziers. I'm running under the assumption that it's been north constantly. So not that one. Bucket. Sure. Mobs can get even worse, and I can turn this slowly into more and more of a ore vault. Also, I should have made a compass. We got compass unlocked. I don't have the materials for the map yet. I'll get that eventually, but compass still would have been decent. But not chests. Next room. We're going to see if we can find either an ore room or another ore modifier. Okay, so that one's going to be annoying to get to. Because we don't have water, and it's going to be up there. And it's got to spawn there, too. Yeah, nope, I'll have to actually block up there. Bye, boys. Luckier chest, so not that one. Crunchy, 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 crunchy. Dang it. Oh well. Let's see what the next rock says. Wow, that vault had so much loot in it. Oh look, more bamboo. Arrows, arrows, arrows. And granite has all wandered downstairs unless I have some in the I need to sort this boxes. Anyways. Granite. 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 Granite's one of these three. I'll move more stuff downstairs too, eventually. Such loot. Very inventory. Modded. That's not standard. This is standard. That's not standard. I'm going to make a table out of these at some point, which is why I bothered to pick them up. That one's full, that one's full. Time to go put granite away. And that should be the entirety of what I got from that. Oh, I still found some wild focuses, so that's good. That still gets me some experience. That was about 1 burger worth. Okay. We're going to get a better shirt using vault plating, then we'll do Larimar later. I'll unpack that later. Alright. What else? Something, something. I said after that vault I was going to do storage, but I didn't finish that vault, so next. Oh, hi, Chesh. I'm wandering around doing Vault Hunters mod pack, if you've heard of it. Glad to see you wander over. I'm doing all right. More mobs, chest bonuses. Got it. Ow. Remind me that at some point I need to lower the difficulty. Yeah, like, it's interesting, it's fun, it's almost entirely like PvE stuff, but you do get a decent opportunity to do a lot of building. I'm not much of a builder, of course. You probably remember that from when I was on Scar World, so, because I mainly adventured around and showed up with netherite blocks to stick in people's stores because there was nothing else to do. But love hanging out with people who do it. Well, I'm not exactly on a schedule. It's just whenever I get around to playing. And I'm also running... The server runs on 6-hour restart times. But to keep me from playing, like, 10 hours on a day and really causing problems, I'm not allowed to play in 2 restart periods if I can help it. With, like, if it gets closed down because of a maintenance thing, like they had to run a hot fix the other day, that won't count against the restart, but it does mean, like, I have to arrange around those times and partially around stuff at home, too, just because working at home as care work for somebody else in the same house. Ow. But essentially, running around in a action RPG like Diablo, but in timed instances, which is what all these rooms are. Rating the points of interest for different types of chests that have different loots in them. And this one, I have to find 3 of those little things that give extra bonuses. In this case, my chests have better quality loot and more mobs spawn whenever the temporary spawners burn themselves out. I now will get more items in the chest, but I will get mobs that move much quicker. And of course, you got spells and abilities that modify how effectively you can deal with things. Oh, and sometimes the chests are trapped. Since I'm only at level 19, that little yellow bar, the trapped chests still give stuff and are trapped. But at higher levels, I'll want to try and reduce the amount of trapped chests I get even more. Because at higher levels, you don't get any of the loot when the traps go off. I should drink some of my potion here instead of using just my spell heal, because my potion on this case is currently set up so that it refills by killing mobs. So if I'm going to keep fighting so many mobs, I might as well use the thing that refreshes from me fighting him to keep me alive. Bonk. I'm looking forward to once I can get back to my usual build that I've done for like the most of the last 4 years, which is essentially critical hits, not the Minecraft jump up and down ones, but a luck and chance one. Provide me healing based on like how much damage I do to the mobs. And that lets me just like create a life-linking melee tank. Even though like the best build for me, if I'm trying to get a lot of loot, is to actually play a mage and run around clearing the rooms using spells instead. Makes me a little bit squishier, and that only really comes up if I deal with like lag at higher levels. But like it does get me about 20% more loot by the... These guys came from another point of interest in here because I walked above this one. So that's where those guys came from. Any gear pieces out of these gear chests? No? Okay. As a builder, like, I'm sure you've had the cases where it's like, oh yeah, you're working on something and like you're breaking the blocks, and like if it's the expensive ones, you wish they would come to you. And like honestly, I would love if there was just something in vanilla, like it doesn't have to be anywhere near the range this one does, where it's like 5 extra blocks of reach or whatever, but like something that's like, hey, if I break an item, can it just kind of go straight into my inventory if, like, I'm 2 blocks away from it instead? Please? North was... I hate the little red arrow because I can never tell exactly which direction the red arrow on the map is. Just because, like, it has 3 pointy bits, and it's like, which of the pointy bits is actually the pointy bits? In theory, I should actually change it so it just lists direction I'm facing in the info underneath the map, but... more souls, which souls are a little extra currency that the mobs themselves drop that get used with a system out there. So if they've got the little purple particles, they will drop souls when they die. But weakened powers means that the mana pool I have down there refreshes slower, and my cooldown timers on my abilities are longer. And since I've gotten 2 of my 3 ones as chest modifiers, mainly crunchy. My bones are currently crunchy, and they're having fun with that. Ooh. That little lava one back there is full of the gear chests. It'll have, what? That one's an 8 or 9 chest area. And it only spawns occasionally, but it's also like, it's supposed to be hard to spot easily. Mainly because back in the day, you didn't get quite so good of a map for it. So, like, 5, 6, 7, 8, something, something. I absolutely am fighting the urge to do the meme. That one is a trap that drains my mana. It's slightly annoying because it's not as visible as I would like it to be. I'm going to steal the anvils because there's at least 1 or 2 recipes that require some kind of anvil even though they're broken. So, and I'll use those. Hey, there was at least 1 gear piece there. Backpack. So I've gotten at least a couple gear pieces from various chests like that, so that's good. Anyways, time to raid the Kraken-eaten ship here. These ones mainly give things that help you do research, so that you get better mods and whatnot, but they also get you materials for better farming of the resources you need to sacrifice to get into your next run, because you have to pay various resources. Some are easy to farm, some are extremely rare, and some you absolutely will need modded resources to farm, besides just finding them loosely in vanilla. But those ones tend to take until much later on. Of course, natural healing doesn't work from the food bar being full, but you know, you need to eat so that you can actually dash around, especially because things like this ability still use the Minecraft hunger rules, which when you move extremely fast like that, and you were running, it counts all those blocks I traveled as traveled while running, and you get to watch your saturation go boom. Anyways, that summoned a bunch of those red shirt guys, but look, they don't have the purple sparkles, so they don't even give me the currency. So I can't just try and trick them into showing up by letting traps happen more often, just to get the extra currency. Crates full of resources. More apples, more potatoes. You know, because modded always is like, hey, players complain that, like, when you do farming for resources, you can't, like, store your potatoes extremely more compactly. Okay. Let's try not to be a dead man 3 runs in a row. But that high-level skeleton, because it... Well, the high-level stray there. Ow. I didn't fall quite far enough for my slow fall ability to have helped me there. I did hit it. It's why my screen went a bit white there for a moment. I made a fart cloud of heals. Rude, you're not allowed to be behind me, boys. Alright. Oh. I should steal that. And that. Oh, and these. I don't need that one. More souls, which means... Yeah. I still need to continue going on. I also need to head back out when it's the find the braziers up top. To actually complete and leave, I have to wander myself back to the. I already said I don't want weakened powers for souls, so we're just going to go and move on. And the time limit is like pretty strict. You can it will just like kill you instantly if you're in here at the timer. It's not like falling into the void or whatever. Okay, let's see. It's not in the center. Fuller chests, but 10% of the mobs are completely immune to damage. You can never kill them. You can never get rid of them. No, the mobs are currently shredding me, so we're. I want to finish making my tank build, but I am not high enough level for that yet. So we're going to move on from that one. Yes, even more souls. Like, yes, that is a good soul count, but I don't particularly want to play a game of. I want to focus on the bucket of water. Bucket of water. This is a square-shaped vault, and I just hit the end of it. I've hit bedrock, so there's not more rooms in that direction. And I need to head back south, so I'm going to do that by moving over one line in this direction. Oh, cool. An extra 4 hit points that refresh at regular intervals. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways, let's steal some ores while I'm here. I got enough of the plating, right? Yeah. But yeah, playing with a bunch of other people. My usual playgroup that I've been playing with for the last whatever, none of them are currently online. But these are even more of the same people. These are relatively small servers. Max cap is, what, 20 people can be signed up, and I think it's about 10 people max can be online at once. Technically, you can get a few more than 10, but, like, the server struggles at, like, about 7 if we're being really heavy-handed. Well, if we're just playing relatively normal at 7. But if we're really heavy-handed, it can be even worse. What level of absorption do you have? Absorption 61. What? Better ores. Nope. Leroy Jenkins. Let's summon the entire room, right? Slight lag spike there. Ooh. This one is going to do a lot more damage, and he is slowing me down while I'm near him. And he will, like, frost me. But he dropped extra loot. So I will gladly take that. One of the absorption hearts sets came back. Hey, sir. You were supposed to be with the rest of them when I slaughtered all of them so that I could come here and loot all your stuff. "5 minutes, and I actually have a lot of rooms to head back. So I should probably skedaddle shortly. And worst case scenario, I'll just take whichever one on my way back out. Huh. This is the really good log one. Like, the other one only has, like, 2 chests on the logs. This one has 5, and it's like, what? Such disparity in those two. Alright. My brain goes, it's normally there if it's up there, so that means it is... Traps get worse for the next... Blaze it. Something, 420. But I will get more experience if I survive this vault. Because we're also on the game rule where we don't lose resources when we die and have to buy them back. Not that it makes any difference at this level, but if I die, I simply get none of the experience as calculated up in that top corner when I end up out of the vault. So, like, I should avoid dying if I want to take full advantage of that last modifier. I hate when, like, the arrow goes through the mob and it doesn't register as having hit the mob, because the tick between the mob's movement and the hitbox of the projectile is so out of sync. Like, okay, yes, I also use that for myself to not take damage. That time that arrow just kind of bounced off me earlier in this vault. Not even immunity frames, it's just a mismatch between the hitbox and the hitbox. Better stuff, better stuff. I lost count of how many rooms I had returned at this point. 2 minutes left, so I'm just seeing if I see any that are like, that is a really good one for me to raid right now as I go. No, no, no. Ooh, there is a library, but if I do that, I am going to get absolutely stuck in it trying to get out. Ow. Crunchy boys. I want my life leech. Can I get my life leech? Please? Ow. Anyways. Minute and a half. Oh. Oh, that is extremely worrying. I'm like 3 or 4 rooms out. Yeah, because that was number 2 there, but I think. Got a bolt, got a bolt, got a bolt. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Okay, that makes sense. Because my house building rules for my bag are still in place. That's why I have all that spruce on me. I was like, is my bag full? Goes and looks, and it's like, no, the bag is not full because it's simply rejecting all the things I built my house out of. Which, my house. I built this all before even doing my first run on it because there was supposed to be a combat patch, and it took like 2 weeks from the server starting up for the combat patch to come out. And it was like the server was specifically restarting a new season for the combat patch, and then it's just like it took so long. So I wandered around without any of my action RPG effects, and that's why everyone's ahead of me. Okay, that's not the only reason. Uh, there's at least one person here who they don't have much else to do just because of their living situation. So they get to be there. But yeah. Of course, I say all that. I have no clue whether or not Cheshire's still hiding out in the chat or has wandered off. Yeah, I think I take Jeweler to get more useful jewels. Oh, elevators have been made, so I can put down an elevator at some point. 2 points. Like, I need to spend 4 more points somewhere in this category or the other category. I don't do stun. I'm not planning on having the worst gear. I have to spend 3 points all at once for that. But I will one at some point. I do occasionally get the lucky hits, so. Occasionally my lucky hits do an extra 200% damage versus occasionally my lucky hits do an extra 10% damage. Seems like a good trade-off. 4 more points, so maybe I'll just wait 2 more levels. Take Cleave. And then get started on stuff in this category. Don't think I'm going to throw points at speed immediately. At some point I need to get Arcana too, but I'm not hurting for total mana rate yet. I'm hurting more by the fact that I haven't put a bunch of points into heal yet. First life leech will be 2 points. Okay. Honestly, I think probably I just need to make my heal better and reduce the cooldown. So we're going to go with that. Alright. Not you. You're actually supposed to hide up here. Put things away. Put things away. Right. Sink. Two black chromatic. Alright. And so if I want to make that, I need a pog. which I am still light on the hog materials, and none of the champions drop me a hog. Okay, so sync is not yet. Let's hide the advanced tooltips so I can actually read comparison. In the long run, I probably will want the magnet. I've still got a couple levels before I can wear it. I'll probably want the block chance chest plate here. Right now, I'm rocking a Lucky Hit helmet, and I'll want to swap out for a Lucky Hit helmet. Like, that one is an improvement on overall damage, or overall survivability, if I were to put it on, but it's also like 2 levels before I can use it. But the block chance chest plate will definitely be a potential replacement for my current epic one. But at the same time, I also am about to roll a chest plate and some other things. But yeah, if you want to send over the block chance chest plate and the Omega magnet, and then you can scrap the rest, I would be much appreciated on getting those to potentially use. Trap disarm. Hammer-sized jewels are still king at this point. Magnet. Thank you very much. Like, okay, I guess that's currently the high rarity anyways. Activate that, and I'll have to go and find some armor. Metal bots. Yeah, I should probably bring these in. I also need to make a little box to have slime spawn in underneath my base, because that was my current plan. Rock. That's what I was doing. Rock. Honestly, I should probably make the Lazy Man's rock dispenser underneath. Set a router to gravel. Set a modular router and have it right-clicking to place the rock while pretending to be me whenever I push the button, so it will just be like, tap the button a second time to use it. Anyways, flash. I swear I've got copper ingots already made someplace. Wheat. Actually, let's see how much wheat is in this, guys. Then we raid them. It was actually like 6, right? No, 4. So half again. Lag. Lag. Okay, not lag. Gotta remember, it is picky about where you click on the cabinets. Sure, that's fine. We'll put that away like that. Um, huh. I would have thought more deposits would have happened. Oh well. Right. Need to pull those. This is why I need to do storage already. Rest this one. Then I can get back in here. Gotta deposit it later. Compress all of these, then compress all that. Yeah, like, I'm not attached to any of this. I'm just a hoarder. Those for the slimes later. Let's make some chests real quick. things that are starting to get a lot of stacks of them are these. And these, so they should compress. So it's one of the 3 buys. So, as opposed to. Okay. Topaz. Soot. Soot. And I think that's all the topaz, so let's compress the topaz, then we're going to compress the soot, then we're going to remember at some point I need to make the blue shulker box surrounded by iron, which I've got plenty of. But meanwhile, we will teleport to spawn. Did I bump vein miner while I was mining that? I don't think I was holding vein miner when it did that. Not a bad color combo. For me as well. Yeah, I'll need to make a post box at some point. Let's see. Other 2 buys. These are 2 buys. These are 2 buys. Hold the 2 buys. Then we could go like this. Go like this, 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 this. And we can go like this, 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 and this. Grab out this, this, and this, because there are also 2 buys. Threes. The ones that I need to manually compress at. Oh, that's also a stole 2. That's a 3. And I'm not going to worry about compressing bolt diamonds yet. Alright. Withdraw. deposit this, and we're going to compress that some more. All right. Modded. Modded. Vanilla. No. Modded. Firewall compression. Modded box. Modded box. I have misplaced the cobble I had just a little while ago. Like, at the same time, I'm not going to worry too much about it, but... like, it's not there. I might have accidentally shipped you, some vault cobblestone. Not that it matters too much, because I've got some... They added a compression recipe to it, actually. That's fun. They added the compressium recipe for the vault cobblestone, so you can compress that to save on space. Which is fun. Alright. Let's go upstairs and identify some gear. Okay. Let's check that. Yeah, because that's what I need more of. Anyways. Like I said, you can store this so much better, you know? Because this is just... This becomes 3 stacks of the times 1, which then breaks down to about 23 or 24 of the 2x. So that's the easy way it can get stored. Anyways, crate of beetroot. Spruce log, black wool. Rhinestone gets to go over here with villagers, and I will give it these as well. Anyways. Anything living? No. I mean, it's better armor. I don't use the ability power. So I will... Honestly, I really wish this was a 3-2, not a 2-3. Because I would love resistance and effect avoidance and health. Because resistance and effect avoidance is how you're going to survive Swampy. Because he's doing magic damage. Go away, bot. Nobody wants Stream Boo. And the effect avoidance to reduce the chance that you get the poison in the first place, so that his fart cloud is less likely to kill you, because it's the most ferocious attack at the moment. Unless they've managed to swap him out. Ooh. I don't have chaotics yet. I think actually I just kind of go. I'll have this for a short enough time that's fine. This is a recent enough one that I won't worry about it. I think everything else is keep. I think technically I should wander this chestplate to spawn in case somebody does want it at low level. Okay. Still a Grandmaster, yay! That's also why I'm not worried about gear. If I actually get desperate, I'll craft some for some alloy and some coins. Decent chance of the greater modifiers. Bamboo. Gotta go and harvest bamboo. It's wait, no. Ooh, snowy. Whoop, whoop. Helmets. Swords. Yeah, there aren't many chest plates in here. Sure, this is a 12, but like... gotta love the classic builders. I mean, I can't fault them. It does look nice. I say as I try and look at it through the snow. Alright. I need step 1. $16. Driftwood logs. The planks. Into driftwood. I believe it was Amanda who built that, because I had mentioned that it'd be nice to have something at spawn like a lodge or whatever, because it was a winter theme, and they knocked it out of the park, absolutely. More knowledge. knowledge. Remind me I need to, we need to, figure out where in the world we want to put, like, a either communal container for knowledge, or that, or I just, like, start sending it to, Attached Toe. Though, I think Attached Toe has a decent amount at the moment. Yeah. Planks. Right, I gotta unchip these at some point, which means I need to get the, I need to craft myself that stupid chisel. It's not hard to make, I just haven't done it yet. Do I want to start in on the... let's see. Thermal machines. Like, I don't think the redstone furnaces drop from mod boxes with thermal unlocked. The redstone furnaces, but I mean, I can check. It's I can click this and go like, okay, what in the world is in this thing? Thermal machines are trash can, makes water, catches things in water, fertilizer, icebox, picks up stuff, stone maker, wood chopper, and then machines go burr. So yeah, it doesn't even have the two I want for like more immediate use. Though those are easy enough to craft because I do them normally. And that is the pulverizer, which is flint and yeah, redstone furnace is some bricks, some copper, redstone and Larimar, steel and Larimar, redstone and diamond. And then the pulverizer is copper, steel, block of flint, which is just 18 flint. I should have 18 flint someplace, and if I don't have 18 flint someplace, I will make... I can go and make that. Okay, nope, I have 18 flint. And then it's... to make the copper gear, I need 4 copper each. 1 chromatic iron if I'm doing it in a crafting grid. None if I was using the multi-servo press, but then I have to make a multi-servo press, which is its own recipe, and is a separate machine. I think I need 3 of these. Three blocks of redstone. One vault diamond. 5 steel. Yeah, I think that's everything I need. So we start this off. Pulverizer. 1 redstone block. Okay, so... Did I have that reversed? No. Because the machine frame takes 2. Yeah, there we go. Then it's... And this makes whatever gear. And that gives me now the opportunity to go... Right, 1 more steel because it wants 1 more steel for the pulverizer. Yay, pulverizer. I have no power generation yet. But then again, like, I have opened 4 mod boxes. Steel is sweet. Wheat goes in here, seeds go somewhere over here, and eventually I need to make a more long-term container for them. What's the laziest? Like, it's not hard to set up, at least, most of the time. Especially because absolute worst case scenario, you just drop a solar panel someplace directly under a skyline. Then you put like a power block or something underneath it. I like the ender ones. If you get 2 of the ender ones, you can move it. But you can also use modular routers. If you stick a couple of these in, they provide a capacity like a power cell would have, and each one of these allows it to move up to 1,000 RF every cycle of the router. And I don't know that there's a limit to how many of these you could shove in one router at a time if you had to. So you can increase that, and then you can use this to send power to a single point, or you can use this to send it to 8 different machines at once within 8 or up to 48 blocks. So I like using that when I don't want to have like power lines running every place. For like a machine room or something like that. Especially if I have a loose router that is already handling just a small amount of item movement, but still has a slot open and an upgrade slot set open. Because then you can kind of make the router do double duty that way. Or even triple duty if it's like specifically keeping the machines empty so they can keep using it, and like it's directly underneath whatever's supplying the power directly. And then if you've got like a controlled mechanism that goes, hey, it also will load something from time to time whenever it's like sitting there not doing much. I'll do that after, like, I'm going to give myself craft about one of everything uh, for like the harder things, and then I will, well, not the harder things. Eventually, uh, I do this most seasons that I stay on here for any notable length of time. Uh, I end up making this stupid thing, which is like ridiculously overpowered for the amount you can get, especially if you're have it sitting above this, but it's just a really long chain, even from the Niotic you can sometimes get to drop. But it also is like, oh, how much power does it store? And the correct answer, like 40 million, so that's already a blazing storage itself. And I also sometimes make this stupid thing, which is a ridiculously high powered but extremely long chain that just kind of goes, how much power do you have? And the correct answer is yes. And it takes 5 hours to charge up with a nitro generator. But it works well with like building gadgets or whatever. As far as I know, I'm sitting in the voice chat. So if you need to coordinate using the voice chat, feel free. I've got some redstone torches someplace, don't I? I should grab some of the ones I've already got made. Right now, chromatic iron is my limiter for drawers because I'm at 22 drawers, which isn't even enough for all of the
Ist das für eine Scheiße, Mann?
howdy howdy.
Ah,
Where did I put those things? There's a chunk of logs.
hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello. All right.
Hang on.
I hope my wife don't will kill me. She's sleeping behind me. I'm talking, but I hope not.
Got it. We need to be as
So,
loud as possible so that she hears us. Wait. No.
so, this,
Hello?
can you, would you,
We can hear
move?
you. Can you hear us?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
I can
I
hear
can
you
hear you.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Um, if you want to use power, actually, probably without power cables because they're quite expensive. I would say it's the easiest way if you move the table to the wall or in the corner here, so we can put the power behind the wall
Okay.
because needs several blocks and lava.
Uh, the routers also work fairly well for it. because you can do up to 8 blocks away without even messing around with the upgrades, and the upgrades aren't too expensive for the augments in them. Like when I mentioned the router, the router can work as a power block fairly easily just with the energy upgrade, which is a blanket upgrade and some vanilla resources. And then using a energy distribution module, you can hook up 8 machines just to the router, and then you just have the router next to whatever you're generating power with, and it can make your space look just a little bit cleaner because you don't need the cables.
Oh.
Yeah, but then you have to help Amanda because I know nothing about modular routers.
Yeah, and that's like no problem at all. I remember at least one season, I calculated out the entire. Do you remember like Iskall's delooter that was using a router and like a bunch
No.
of speed upgrades and things like that? Oh, he's not. Yeah, in one of the much older seasons, he showed how to do it, and like they've changed the cost. But at one point, I did the math of exactly how much resources it costs, and then I was just like, I'll make this for you. You just send me exactly the cost. And it was like, okay. And it's just like, it's just clicking a bunch of things in JEI once you've got all the materials in hand. Heck, modular router is some steel there, so 7 steel to start. Because that also gets us this, which is, and then this, so 4 more steel. We just grab whatever sizes of Larimar we have. Grab some essence. Grab some vault diamonds. Compress 1 set of vault diamonds because we don't need much more than that. Alright, step 1. Alright, silk. Silk. Alright. So let's make a power router. Whoop. Spare router. Then we need distributor, which 2 chests. Let's make a couple of acacia chests. So I'm not using acacia. Distributor module. Then it was quartz, gold, and redstone. And then the energy upgrade was quartz, gold, and redstone. Speed upgrade is gold, vault diamond, redstone. Silk. Need one more silk. There we go.
What do I need to make? Attach.
I think nothing. I need transfer block or energy cell. That's perfect.
Let's put the spare back on top of that. Dang it, I need to grab out. And this is probably my biggest argument for why they just need to let us make uncompact snowballs in the drawers that they don't currently have. It's a recipe you can use. Because if I can take apart the quartz block, which is definitely not vanilla, because you can't even like take it apart with like a shovel or a pickaxe or anything like that, then absolutely it should be reasonable for the thing that just is, oh, that's only just going to be you having to use a shovel one time. I have now made 2 energy upgrades instead of... it's fine. I'll need speed at some point, but that can wait.
Be right back.
Okay.
Alright. And then that makes an energy distributor. Right. The 4 steel. 1 silk. And the rest of the stuff I should still have in my inventory. Let's... Yep. 1 set of speed.
Oh.
Not camouflage, muffle. I've got a loose wool here someplace. I stole it off the pirate ship. Where did it go? There we go. So I probably would have wanted this anyways. Then... Alright.
Do you made the controller?
I did. I think when I broke it, you may have picked it up. Because
Yeah. Yeah, I have the storage controller for modular or for the storage, but for refined storage, the controller is missing.
okay.
Alright. I've gotten distracted ever so slightly. Okay. Into the house.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. So where do we want things that need power?
Over, I have a table over here in the back corner. I have to make
Okay.
a refined controller. I was looking that up.
Okay. So yeah, that's definitely one of the ways. And this is currently your power production back here, the blazing.
Yeah, that's the things we have here for power. I put the refined controller between the grid and the power, so it transfers to the disk drive and the grid.
Yeah. So that's where that's going to go.
Yeah.
One sec. Sneaky, sneaky.
So I meant that it's not important what color it has because you wouldn't see it anyways. It's
Okay.
it's behind the grid then.
But
If you
like,
put the modular router there, do you be sure you reach all the storage from there?
if I
It's
put
more
a
than 15
router
blocks.
here
Yeah.
for power distribution, it's 48 blocks. So one sec, let me do
No,
the count.
I was thinking about the storage controller. It's standing on the table there too. But from here to over there, it's more than 15 blocks.
Yeah, so right now that one controller there doesn't quite work. But oh, that's actually fun. If I put a router there, it could send power anywhere in this. But in
Hey,
this case, let's see.
nice spirit, we found it. Right on the front door.
But yeah,
So do you have this, everything you need for the controller?
It's a so what kind of controller am I building? I'm
for
sorry.
your refined storage, because you can't figure out
Refined
where in
storage
the world that
controller.
one has gone.
Refined.
Oh wait, I'll check my pouches maybe. No, I don't have it.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I should have everything I need. I just
Oh, no, that's a grid. No, I was thinking it was probably in this.
need.
Yeah, and the controller is it's faff and some quartz.
And they're all the same, right? So picking
Yeah.
any one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the color is just whatever you want for your aesthetic, just like you can change the screen color on this thing.
But you can do it later on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
only
dye
need
it while
to-
it's in the world just by right-clicking it
Yeah.
with a dye, which means I'll like throw some dyes at the altar, and then I will have a different colored computer for a couple of days. Because that's just how that goes.
And a melt.
So look, maybe I have some stuff for controller left.
I have plenty of stuff. I just gotta like smelt the quartz and
Yeah, that's always the problem, is just kind of dealing with smelting the quartz and stuff like that, because it's like, it's little extra work, and it's like,
Yeah, I always smelt 1 or 2 stacks of quartz right before, after I was the first time in the Nether.
yeah. Which is definitely a good plan. Ooh. You've already rolled 2 Niotic energizing rods. Those are good.
yeah, any of that you guys need, absolutely take. I'm, like I say, I'm learning, so
Thunderstorm.
Don't burn it. So if you have too much stuff, I collect for the mods and stuff in my base. So everybody who needs something, he can take it later on if you have enough.
I end up making a bunch of the 2x2 drawers on a wall and just kind of go, okay. Whenever those get filled up, I just add a couple of stack upgrades, and then it's like I
Yes,
don't
do you
have a
want to know
reason.
what I found out yesterday?
What?
I found out if you have like half a stack of copper upgrades in your hotbar and you accidentally click the storage controller, that
It
would
distributes
automatically...
to some of the nearest
Yeah,
drawers. Yep.
yeah.
Which means, like, if
And
you ever need to and you've got a bunch of storages that you, like, you've made a bunch of storages and then you made a bunch of upgrades, that is one of the ones you can do a lazy heck.
but the
But yeah,
controller put the upgrades on the wrong barrels, so
yeah, it
doesn't
feels
help me
like
that much.
yeah, it feels like I
But
know
you
what
know
you're
what?
going for,
I
Pepperfly, but
tried
like,
on today I tried the same with compacting upgrades. And now I have to search every barrel for the upgrades.
oof.
Yeah. Well,
If you
actually,
wanna,
I
if you
make
want
new
help
ones
with
now.
that, I know how to make the wands. Set all of them so that they show what upgrades are in them, so you don't have to open them up to look at it. It's just finding the little symbol in the corner. You could also
Yeah.
just hold the wand and it will be visible on it.
I decided for myself I'm too lazy, so I do some more upgrades and put them on the barrels I need.
Yeah, and we'll dig out the
Fair.
other ones because, like,
Yeah, if I see some. If I accidentally look in a barrel and there's one it's not need for, so I take it out, but I'm not searching for.
okay, you finally
okay.
made. Oh, that even would have been your first one. So just stick it immediately
Yeah.
behind the grid.
Yeah, behind the grid, and then it should be work.
Anyways, right now, the
Oh, yeah.
blazing cell right now is going to prioritize.
Yeah.
So, one
So,
sec. I can fix that.
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Because one of the things we can do is take a half second.
Amanda, did I give you 8 shulker boxes already? Do you have shulker boxes for me? Ah, shulker. Sorry, ender chest. Because I made a stack of ender chests, and so I can give everybody some.
One sec. There you go.
Put it in here.
And you can make a camo upgrade for that fairly easily. But right now, it is pointed at just the controller. So right now it's sending power to the controller, but it can power up to 7 more machines from that energy distributor. Right now it's only 8 blocks, but the range up upgrades, the augments that you put inside, are like some quartz and a small amount of steel, and it can cover the entire room. So,
Okay.
but right now, anything you put on this table will be in range. If you just have to take the energy distributor and right click on it, and it can power 8 things at a time. And if you make another one, you can power another 8 off that same one, and it'll power out of the buffer here and can move 2,000 every 1/10 of a second. So one redstone tick. And that's what's keeping your computer on right now.
Okay, and so this will attach to all of these, and that'll reach, right?
Right now, it needs 15 blocks, so 1 sec. New waypoint here. Dang it, it doesn't... I gotta remember, that's one of the annoying things, is it doesn't let me see it doesn't display the distances from a waypoint less than 15, or less than about 24 or whatever. But it's roughly one chunk from here. So 15, 5. So with where it is, it will hit here on this line out to
This line here. It's not this, it's not
it can reach
even
the beetroots. Yep. It can reach the beetroots if it's right there.
Okay.
And then otherwise. But let's see.
Or,
In this case, you're mimicking the ones we started setting up in Gickies, right?
Yeah, similar, just because
You're just...
I just...
Yeah, you're just like, hey, somebody else has figured this out, and that helps me sort it
Absolutely.
out. Doing a bit different on it. I'll say the one reason why I had the logs as the 4s as opposed to the singles is because whenever the altar asks for it, any of the wood or stripped wood and log variants are acceptable, and like some of the themes have like stripped spruce logs and things like that, so that can be an easy way to just store them in them. But
maybe if you changed your computer and the energy block right in here, here's the cross of 4 chunks, so you would reach everything in this room with one modular router, but it has to
give
be
or
here.
take,
No, it's not true. It's
with
here,
because this
over
is
here.
6. If
Yeah,
you did, let's see, 6.
You can do whatever you
If
want.
you
You
put
don't
the
reach
core here, it reaches the end of those drawers there, and then
oh, we can do something. But is something under here?
Nothing is
Or is it-
under.
So we
you
could
also
dig a hole. We can dig a hole and put the power in there, and just have the grid up here, and the hard drives. So
well, like you also if you made just like a set of RF cables to just kind of run under the floor, and then if you put the what's it called? You put the controller for the drawers right there, it will cover basically any place you're putting up your shelves inside these 4 chunks if it's sitting right there. You just have to connect them using the storage tool and either individually hook up each barrel or hook up the arrays using the little flat thingy.
we have lots of them. I have 22. Still.
Yeah, and they also have a completely vanilla recipe that's like some type of wood, some type of stone, a repeater, and an ender pearl, and you can connect all of those. And you only need 1 per one of these grids, and you would need less if you had like some sneaky barrels or whatever on the side, like the end caps in a store or whatever. Not that you necessarily would do that, but also fun fun one because all of the system is essentially a derivative of backpacks. If you ever need to, you can use, if you have both of your hands empty, you can right-click, open the GUI, and then in the same place the memory is for setting memory in backpacks, you can do that in the drawer, and you can pull up anything from JEI. So, like, if you wanted, say, the 2 different types of echo ore to be assigned to this, you can assign them just by dragging them over. So that can save you some time on that and get it set up before you start getting them.
Okay. Didn't know that. What I was thinking is if I could use this one to store everything that I have in the barrels and everything else, then I was going to have another one on the other side of the wall for mob drops. And I was going to move my barrels for mob drops on that side.
Okay, so
I'd
your
have
thought
2.
process is this over here is for all of your vault stuff. And
Yeah.
say about here would be for all of your farmables, was it? Or where were you thinking
Yeah.
for the farmable one?
I mean, anything you could grow, anything we can put in the botany pot.
Yeah.
Or the
Yeah.
farmers, and then where I would make my mobs. Like, I'm working on that. That's
Yeah.
something else I don't know much about. So I built it, but
I mean, this works fine. Right now, these are relatively small on space, but like once you start getting drawers, routers are one of the easiest ways to unload a bunch of these. It's a little bit expensive to set up at first, just because like 8 of these works out to like a diamond block in there to make a distributor module. But given the fact you can in fact make a single router handle 64, which is more cages than almost anyone should use and more botany pots than anyone should use. Not quite combined. If you really, really needed it, you can actually get over that and still only be farming one of anything you need. But you can make a single router sending all the stuff to the controller. But if you also just you can run both the farmables and your vault loot off the same main core, and the only reason you might want to have them different is if you need to be able to go and just go, all of my vault stuff I need to not see in my computer, or all of the farmables I need to see only the loot stuff, and that also can be handled in the computer itself using, what is it? The little paper filter thing. That's like some quartz enriched.
okay.
And that's also the way you get the little. I should eat some bread because I just slowed down as I was walking over here. That's how you also get the little tabs up top. Is you set some filters and then you put them in the side and it'll determine what you see. Also.
Okay. I appreciate this information. Like I say,
Oh, yeah.
I've always played, but never really set anything up as far as like the power and that. So that's why I'd only get so
Hey,
far
Little
before
Mist, thank you for the raid. Right now we're working on somebody else's storage because we got distracted. Although, to be fair, I'm actually mainly here to provide power by setting up a power router. but we are playing the Vault Hunters mod pack. I don't know what you just came in from, but
Amanda, do
I have
you
gotten
open the
distracted and
doors?
I need to go and do my drawers.
Sorry.
Okay,
Did you
came
open the
in.
doors already?
Did I open the?
The doors. That one, the 2 doors I sent to you.
Oh,
Or didn't?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent you the gear that came
Yeah.
in
Oh,
those dolls.
oh, it's probably in the post box still. I didn't look on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last dolls, it's really bad. It's only some percentage of loot and experience. It rolled very bad. I don't know if that gives you anything good.
I mean, it gave
But
me some stuff, but
yeah,
it gave me a little XP too, so I can't
yeah,
complain. I didn't have to run the
yeah,
vault.
I mean,
yeah.
worst
But
case scenario, it's like when you go into a vault and die early. Even the
Which I
bad
do.
dolls are worth at least something.
yeah,
So,
that's true. The worst
and
one
if
I
like
have still
nothing else
left.
is being done in that case, you just run them. Well, like I'm just streaming in this case just because I can, and it was like I've had the resources and whatnot for doing it for a while, and it was just like finally got the excuse to because hey, let's run around remastered because I'll at least be learning more things as I go, and that potentially is more interesting than the guy who's already figured out everything. Though sometimes the guy who's figured out everything has some fun new nuggets to make your life just a little bit easier. Ooh, crafty.
Yeah. Oh,
Howdy, howdy, Miss Crafty.
well, I appreciate the help and anything you guys needed, or I know you brought stuff over at Cast. You can take from me to replenish all
Yeah.
your supplies. And in here in this box is a bunch of that stuff I was talking about that you're
Yeah.
more than welcome to.
I will probably come raid some stuff, especially because compression upgrades are kind of expensive. And by kind of expensive, I mean prohibitively expensive. 18 vault diamonds? Thanks, Dowski.
Did you guys check out the ore cave I digged out? I put a warp plate on world spawn. So if you need any kind of ore, you can get it there really easy because there's no stone or deep slate anymore. It's only ores.
You
Oh,
hammered
okay.
out an area, and
Yeah,
because of the
I
difference in hammer speed, you can just kind of
yeah.
see all of the ores
That's
hanging
true.
in the air. Yeah.
Actually, I was looking for chromatic iron, but stupid as I am, I forgot to put fortune on the hammer. So I digged out a really big area for my chromatic iron I needed. So, but there are tons of diamonds, iron, and all the other ores. You have to have a look.
You know,
It's really
to
nice
say
to see.
nothing about the chromatic iron.
There's some still left, I'll be sure.
Yeah, there's
But
a big patch there on the ceiling. Either you can climb up there or hit it with a pickering if anyone's managed to turn up one of those suckers in the raw vaults.
do you travel there already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was like you said, it was just a warp at home or at the spawn, and I was like, okay, let's go and look at it. And a little baby zombie decided to try and attack me immediately, and he didn't cause me any problems. He didn't actually hit me. He just ran at me, and it was like, okay, smacks him.
Yeah, they spawn on the ores. That's I lighten up as much as I could, but on the ores.
Yeah.
And,
but you just were like,
chance.
yeah, I don't quite feel like making a mega torch quite yet. Like, yeah,
Uh,
Echo right now
um,
is expensive, but like,
no, I spam them around all the time, so yeah, I could do that, but I'm
yeah,
not even sure. I was not even sure if somebody go there to mine ores, so and I don't need the ores that's there. I
it's
just
also a
want to
large enough
have
area. It's not entirely one
no.
torch worth of
Actually,
space, but
it's no, that's several ones because
Yeah.
it's several hundred blocks in square, I think.
yeah, I looked at it. 4 would cover it without a issue if they get placed in just the right place, but
Yeah, that's true.
because each one covers a 8x8 chunk area, 4 in each direction from it. So
Hmm. 8 by 8, yeah. 4 radius, yeah.
yeah,
8
so
by 8.
like
So yeah,
if you needed to,
that's
you go, hi zombie,
yeah, probably. Yeah.
about like that. Yeah.
Okay, I go and train out the rest of my monuments.
Okay. Again, I appreciate all your guys' help. I'm learning.
Yep.
You're welcome. I'm learning too, so doesn't matter. Never stop learning.
Yeah, like I'm learning a little bit, but a lot of this I've managed to already narrow down. But yes.
You probably know the most of all of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's because I also attack things as like the person who tries to learn as much as possible,
Yeah.
and like goes through the rule books, and I had at least some knowledge about the sophisticated because I knew that they had made a parallel mod to the drawers and whatnot, and I've poked it a few times in separate mod stuff, even before like back when it was still just regular drawers around here. I've gotten distracted. Right. I need to pull up the dang picture so that I can see. I've got my pictures of my vault loot array, and I should move all of my stuff into that down there. But I need my counts for my compression drawers.
It's so funny.
But in
Amanda,
this case, yeah,
the gear you sent me back from the dolls,
Uh-huh.
there was one jewel pouch, and I opened it, and it's the hammer jewel inside again. It's
yeah. But was it
unbelievable.
3 chipped hammer jewels? Yeah, hammer is pretty common right now,
Yeah, that's true.
but like
I
on
have
his
two
stream, he
perfect ones.
broke on his stream. This most recent one, he just scrapped like a one that rolled 3 hammerings as
I
the 3
I
jewels.
I
So,
accidentally scrapped perfect hammer jewel.
oof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
was too fast. There was a legendary rarity, and before I even saw that there was a perfect hammer size, I chose the rarity, and it was gone.
yeah, and that's also the annoying thing is if you use the auto identify, it would have done that anyways.
Yeah, probably.
Yep, because it prioritizes legendary over any quality of size. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22 by 2s. 1, 2, 3. No, not 22 by 2s. 2 by 1s. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 3s. And 2 4s. Which I can't make all of that right now. Because I only have enough chromatic iron out right now for 22 of them. But that means 20 limited twos. Let's see. That's the outermost wall, so we're going to go with... Stick this in the offhand. Okay. Stick this in the offhand once it's set to locking and unlocking. There we go. Then... Dang it. Right. From the ceiling down. Have to jump, otherwise that one was going to be facing downward. Five. Uh, yeah. Dreamstone of fragments. 2 egg types. Black chromatic. Regular chromatic. The 2 wooden decors. Then we need driftwood meat, chromatic iron, the scrolls, and burger array. All right. Anyways, I found out there's a very convenient place for me to go and mine a bit of chromatic iron.
Yeah. Where do you find that place?
Oh, easy. I find that by going over to ooh. Aw. It's in the wrong slot to be cheap. I just have to walk over to spawn and use the warp there.
Oh, that's the easy way.
Oh yeah, because I saw some in the ceiling there. I also could go down into my caves, and I've got at least a couple of ore spots.
Yeah, I not even looked what kind of ores there were. I just hammered out the stuff and went home.
I'm going to borrow your power supply for a little bit to run this pulverizer so that I can increase my chromatic iron.
Absolutely.
But for now, it's just as part of the payment for me wandering that router over. But I need to go and get the chromatic iron to come and stick through it first. So
I
it's
have
just going to
chromatic.
Yeah, but you know, it gives me an
I have a-
opportunity to go and mine a bit off the ceiling because he had an obvious one. And yes, you do have more. World's one. But you know, it's just kind of sometimes the wandering places is about, you know, doing something else for a day rather than whatever you just had been doing. Ceiling chromatic? Ceiling chromatic. Also, I need to, at some point, actually do some raw vaults so that I have a chance of getting a paper ring.
Oh, did you know what I find when I digged out the ore cave? I found a heart of diamonds.
Yep, you managed to get one of the stone ones.
Yeah, probably, and I digged out some spawners too.
Yep.
There was lots of stuff inside my pouch after.
Right. Let's turn my pouch back on and make sure that I've picked up everything. Because I turned off my pouch while I was over there, so I didn't accidentally pick up anything from the storage. Except I think I... Did I manage to put away the one spruce log I took from...
There
when
was
I,
one spruce log in the chest by Amanda. There was one spruce log inside there. Where
then
all
that
this
was probably
mod
me
stuff
putting
was.
it there.
Yeah, I think so.
Where I
Wasn't
pulled
there
out the
before,
one to
so-
go, this is where the, you would put the, what you call it? The controller. Alright. We go to my place real quick to see if I've got to grab one of the shulker boxes to stick the chromatic iron into in a bit. By that I mean stairs or chest. Stairs or chest. I'm going to take this one that's full of the cobblestone. It's just going to tell me my abilities are suppressed anytime I'm mining things, even without the vein miner. Settings, auto input, auto output, up. And we stick chromatic iron in there. Yay. No, you're all good. And, like, fully understand. Gotta mute for the kiddos.
That's much more important.
Yep. Oh, right. I should grab... Yeah, that's going to take a while. Unless... Nope. Hey, I make no judgments about what her height might be. She might be little for all I know. iron, chromatic iron. Backpack. Okay, the guy that I watch sometimes for Mario Maker is live. I watch him sometimes. Mostly I just catch his videos when he puts them on YouTube. But it's like, it still pops up his Twitch when that happens. So it's like, but it's like, my phone just went boop, boop, you've got a message. It's like, or a notification at least. Alright. Time to hand cook a little bit of this chromatic dust into chromatic iron. Then I'll make a redstone furnace and actually handle power at some point. Also, I might make a couple of the blazing blocks so that the power output is a little bit higher. Not that I'm expecting anyone's going to be running out of power anytime soon. And I've also got 3 all made up at the moment to help contribute eventually.
Oh, I think I have 7 still to share.
Yeah, so if anything comes up where it's like, oh yes, we need this, that, at some point we just need to also figure out a good place to put like a just communal knowledge goes here in case somebody needs to unlock something. Even if it's just wander it over to Toe's base. Chromatic. Then I need to take this part. I need to take apart a copper block. I need to dig some gravel out of my storage downstairs when I'm back down there next. Add spawn also works. I mean, technically there's a basement over there. We could put like just a big communal vault. Resources can go here in the basement.
I have probably several million square foot to share now because my monument down under is dry. So if somebody needs really lots of space, no problem anymore for me.
Yeah.
Was much bigger than I was accepted. When it's water inside, looks not that big, so I don't know why, but it's true.
Well, I mean, that's the point of building in the ocean, is it gives you a lot of space and you don't have to worry about like creepers necessarily blowing you up. When you dry everything out, then you have to worry about the creepers, but you put down a torch, so
Yep.
wonder of wonders, no creepers.
Yeah, that's true. Only with spawn eggs.
And at that point, lots of creepers.
Hey, that's true.
And potentially lots of record discs if you ever decide to do that. If
Yeah,
not,
I
I will get
will.
around to making the record disc farm. I like doing that every year just because, well, one, it's not too terribly hard. And it's like, you either need like some stray eggs or some, what you call it? Night. Or some skeleton eggs and then like an iron golem. Well, like, what all do we want in the storage at spawn? Do we want to make it just like vault materials that people are like, I've got more than enough of? Or is it like, do we also want to have like excess farmables end up there for like vault crystals and whatnot? At which point it's just kind of like put the different arrays of farmables in as well, or like, because like I absolutely like, once I've got like most of the arrays set up, it's not hard to duplicate them and mark them out in a new place. And there's like, there's also the possibility of going, hey, okay, technically the admins don't like it when we do this, but there's not anything that necessarily says a properly voided botany pot farm can't live in the spawn chunks. Besides
The
them
rules
saying
say
don't lag the
no
server.
farms.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the server rules say no farms. I think 500 blocks
Yeah.
from spawn.
Oh
So a
yeah,
botany
that's the
pot
standard rule.
technically is a farm.
Yeah. Although I will say the one thing that they do have as a slight exception is because power can be chunk loaded. You, in theory, can chunk load like a, what you call it, a power at spawn to share between a bunch of people. One season I actually put one of the ridiculously high powered routers at spawn. Or not routers, thermo generators. Woodstone furnace, go burr. Here. There. But yeah, we don't need to necessarily put farms there. We can also just kind of go, hey, why don't we put the put a storage there that just
We can
we
exchange
send.
the barrels. We can bring full barrels to the world spawn. So
Yep. Compress the cobblestone. Compress the cobblestone. Takes up too much inventory space. Compress the cobblestone. See, it becomes very compact.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm going to go and make a couple more of my drawers because I've now gotten that sorted out. And that will just kind of run it off your power, your excess power, I should say. At least it should be excess. If not, we just need to get you the blazing at some point. The blazing crystal, and then it will be definitely only excess power.
Yeah, that's true.
But I know that to make the thing to energize them in, the little orb, requires at least some chromatic because it's like silk, chromatic, carbon, and Larry to make the goo, to make the pieces, and like, it's like, yeah. But right now, my chromatic is currently going towards the drawers. So let's do the drawers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Yeah, 6 more threes. So we go threes. Right. I only grabbed the base amount of planks I needed. So head back up. Grab a bit more planks. Wherever I put the jungle wood. Oh, I have found a nether fortress from my place, though you are quite a bit further south than I am. So I don't know what ones are near your base. Technically, I've put a warp out at one. I should put this copper away. I should put this quartz away. I'll need more of those later, but not right now. Logs. Alright. F. More threes. Right, that doesn't work quite so well, so let's do it like this. And then we needed 2 4s. This is... Dang, missed. Dang, missed. I'll clear that from memory in a minute. Ah, yes. First things first. Driftwood. Put in the wrong slot, you can change the memory inside. Then I can put a compacting upgrade on this and it'll compact it for me later. Fit. Oh, right. I am near my iron farm. I was like, villager noise? Right. I am just close enough that my iron farm is in range. Driftwood. Vault meat. Chromatic iron. Nuggets. Blocks. Vault diamonds. Vault diamond blocks. Larimar goes back on the shelf until I make the Larimar drawer. Redstone goes back in the minerals box. Essence is part of the non-compacting drawers, which I will add the non-compacting drawers in a bit. Mostly. Extra router stuff goes over here for now. But sticks. Jungle planks. We'll put the acacia chests here. Alright. Then we need everything that's in this chest to come with us. So we're just going to stick it all in this shulker here. And we'll sort it out once we get down there. And by this shulker, I mean this shulker and the other two there. Okay, technically the knowledge stars can stay up here because I did not make a drawer for them downstairs yet. And then this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one need to come with. This needs to come with. And these ones I need to make some drawers for later. Wooden chest goes here. Hardened flesh. Then and then this one gets the fun ones. This is entirely a trophy box. Because you can't get these anymore. They don't drop anyplace. But and then burgers. Cheeseburgers. You can technically get that from the shops. Yes, there's not much reason to actually store them for any notable length of time, but at the same time, I've been doing them since you could craft them. I don't get to do the materials as a separate set of boxes next to them, but you know, not every thing you got to do before carries over to the next update. Wooden logs. Go here. Chromatic iron, which you shouldn't end up with chromatic iron nuggets anytime, so it gets a 2. This is for black chromatic. Vault meat to packed vault meat goes in this. Sandy blocks. And their other variant. Go in here, and then we give it a compression upgrade at some point. Sweets. Living rock is the next most common, so it ends up here as well. Carbon gets compacted. They need to put a reversing recipe for knowledge, because right now you need to make the 20 vault diamond instead of 18 vault diamond compression thing to have the knowledge shards automatically compressed from the knowledge dust. And it's like, that's really annoying, especially because if it's auto compressing 1/9 of the time using something like a deposit upgrade in the backpack, it won't deposit by match inventory contents, because the inventory contents don't actually have any dust sitting in it if they're getting fully compressed at the time. Driftwood. 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 Same with anything where you need to access the different stages of its compression. Like decor, it's less required, but if you constantly are fully compacting all your decors, 1 in 4 times you have to manually take them out of your bag, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that frequent amount of problem. So I will end up with the expensive setup at some point. Okay. Wooden planks. Wooden chunks. Wooden planks.
Ah, that's interesting. Under my floor in the Ocean Monument, it's out of reach for the Mega Torch. I have a mob spawn under the floor It's like a turtle or something.
Oh, that's a passive mob, not a hostile mob, so it's fine.
Ah, okay,
Because you
yeah.
haven't put in the dread lamp that would suppress
Yeah,
the
that's true. Yeah,
fish
yeah.
and the. But one of the things you can do if you go up to it and hit it with a pickaxe one time, don't hit it twice. It will drop whatever ore it's representing, as either Silk Touch will drop the ore block and then you'll have to harvest it, or you can fortune it.
But it's probably something for the mods, so. It's a blue one, blue crystals on the back, so.
So that's a lapis one. If you hit it with a pickaxe for like Silk Touch, you'll get a Deep Slate Lapis ore block or two. And if you hit it with rotten meat. If you hit it with brain is not making word. If you hit it with fortune, it will drop an appropriate amount of lapis. So that's one of the ways you can like passively farm the ores and whatnot. Silk.
Oh. Done.
But those and stonelings, although I think you need stone blocks as opposed to the gravel blocks down underneath for the stonelings to spawn on top of, and I think so. Not sure if you'll get any active stoneling spawns. Let's see, what else was I missing? Gotta take one of these parts to get the chunks. There we go. And then it was take one of these apart for the torches. Then it's ancient copper. Topaz and soot, which I'm all because I sent out the topaz and soot. I don't have the topaz and soot to throw in this at this exact moment, and that's fine. Because hey, if you mine a Cagerium, it will retain whatever mob it's supposed to have in it, because you are supposed to have to make the keys to take the passive mob out of it and swap to a different thing as kind of a balancing thing for it. So if you need to move like your sheep Cagerium terrarium, you just pick it up and then you place it down where the new place will be, and it'll have however many sheep in it already had.
So anybody want to have a stack of sponges? I don't need that much anymore. I have around 200.
Like eventually I know the altar will ask for it too, but long term definitely it'll be good to get more sponges.
I shared to everybody, so I harvested
But yeah,
for everybody. That's the easy way.
I mean it's how I send out record discs, is I just like send out some to everybody once I start producing them, especially when I can go, here's an entire shulker box full of just record discs. Compress it. Let's go ahead, ancient copper. Ancient copper. And there we go. Memory. Uh, Crafting table. Like, I've got two of them down here. One of them's actually down, like, in the floor in one of the corners. I swear. I might have... Yep, I put a warp plate directly on top of it, so that's... It's now completely useless. The nuggets for black chromatic are bait, so you never worry about those. This was... Technically, I should have started including the hostile vault eggs in addition to the mystery, because they made the hostile, or at least they were intending to make the hostile craft into the vault hostile egg. Which, yeah, you can do that, and it can give some fun ones. Now the question is, what do they all drop? JEI doesn't say, so that's one of those things where you would have to figure it out. Or you just kind of go, why mess with the vault ones when we can just work with the overworld ones? Yes, I know this isn't a compressible, but I like having these two categories of things together. That, or the other one that's reasonable for that is... Yeah, let's put the Dreamstone in the same one with the fragments, because they get used at the same time. Alright. Hey, look! That's where all my vault loot will end up. Okay, not all of it. Okay, that time it was actually accurate that, it was suppressing my ability, because I did, in fact, hold down Vein Mine as I was punching that. Then I need to make those. I also need to figure out exactly what... Because right now my room is going to be from here, and I knew that I had to use this as a reference point because I wasn't going to move the stairs. Like, I wasn't going through the effort of reconfiguring that, even if I'm not going to be climbing up these same stairs to get up and down again. But I was at least going to incorporate it into where the drawers go. And I don't necessarily need to have the drawers stop at a 6 wide. I might add some more here and then put some end cap ones here and wrap around as a way to do this for this area. but I need to rip out some more chunks this way and some chunks this way, which I might make myself a 5x5 hammer, because hammering is cheap now. Like,
Yeah, that's
stupidly
true.
cheap. There's my grab. I need to throw this so that I can run my next crystal. Alright. This goes here for storage. That goes back onto my... And this goes here. Then we put these in the bag. I've got cobbled deep slate down here somewhere, right? Yep, there it is. And, like, I'm going to take these out, and they're going to become 2x2s for most of the ones in these, because they're all compressible. And that's how I'm going to handle that one. Crystal. Oh, I didn't even need 18, I needed 10. Next vault. Dang it. Yeah, I do need to sort out my inventory situation up here. But given the fact I am now starting in on the drawers, which I actually should pay a quick visit to Amanda's, where I am co-opting power.
I have a big full energy cell. If you need lots of power, you can take it.
Oh, it's just because I haven't started setting up my system, and it will be relatively short time from once I actually start doing it. Especially because, among other things, I also want to speed these up, because this is so slow.
What I want to say, you can take the full energy cell, and I put an empty one on. So it's 400 million, I think.
Well, right now it's not even a matter that I need the power, it's just having it set up someplace where the power is getting generated. And, like, I'm going to take these machines once they're done running, which that one's getting close to done on its own. But collect all this chromatic iron, and then that's it. Make a few of them into nuggets, and then I can go and finish setting that memory in my storage. Let's Larry, head downstairs. upstairs. My iron farm has generated yet another cat. Okay. Redstone dust, which is over here.
Oh, no, not a bingo. Ah.
Oh, that's a whole mood. Like, that's also how I feel about those. Like, okay, you're going to give me a bunch of stupid tasks, and it's like, ugh. Oh, but you can get so many crate tiers at so much cost of decent looting experience inside them. Like, if you're going to give me a bingo, I want to do it as the scavenger bingo, so I can just kind of go, well, I'm just breaking the chests and smacking the mobs. I'm not having to figure out whether or not I'm doing it flawlessly. Because we've seen how much I manage to get hit by everything with a pulse that shows up in the vault.
It's a 4x4 bingo, and I have tasks like kill 19 guardians, rapidly kill 5 guardians, loot living dungeon chest 14 times, discover 2 omega rooms, kill a champion. Yeah, that's a really bad one. And they are,
yeah, and sometimes it's like,
great.
can you
They're
even
straight all
find
over.
one line that's
Yeah.
just like the laziest line you can? And it's like,
Yeah,
no.
exactly. There is one line that's possible, probably. Oh, doesn't matter. I have Amanda's stall, so I go looting.
Yeah, and all you need to do is try and get out if you want to make sure that it also includes some experience.
Yeah. I think that's not a problem. Let's have a look.
Anyways, I got distracted. And I have now made some cables so that we can move the external storage for Amanda's system.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Corpius chance for 5 minutes. It's the first pylon I see.
Ooh, that
I
one's
will
always a
take
fun
it.
one.
So let's have a look if we can find an ore room.
Anyways, yep, nothing under the floor. Hey, Amanda, do you want me to hook up your drawer controller at the center of these 4 chunks and hook it up to your refined storage over here? If you're currently hearing me. Okay.
Oh.
Did you happen to end up with an external storage yet?
If you need a connector for external storage, you can go to my base. I have several in the barrel.
I mean, it's cheap to make. It's cable,
Yeah,
two
but
of the...
it's free in my base, so
yeah. And like it also comes out of mod boxes, we will end up with more than enough by the end of the season.
yeah, I know I have some from the mod boxes. I think there are still 3 or so.
Yeah, then I will go over to your base and raid that out of your box. And
Yeah,
then I will come over, attach it with cables. One of the things you can do to save space in... You have 11 external storages. One of the things you can save space is if you shift right click with the... I grabbed one of the spare ones from Attached to Toes mod boxes. And I've got all of the other cables I would need. Now I can either actually climb under your floor, or I can use my my free camera that's got a bit of a glitch in it to rip out some of the blocks and put it in. But it's just like... Where did I put that controller? There's the controller. External cables. Okay. And then I'm going to be lazy about this. One sec. Right. Eat some bread, then I can swim. Grab the water. Controller. External. And then we're going to head this way. Alright. Then cables. Yeah.
Okay, that was the dragon room. Probably not bad for the doll.
F6. Okay. So, a little further this way. Let's do some silk touch. Let's make sure we go fully under the lava next time. That'll be...
That's too funny.
Yeah, I mean...
Some seconds ago, the copiously the 100% is gone, and now I find the ore
And now
room.
you find a really good ore room, yeah.
Yeah,
That's always how that goes.
that's true.
Okay. I think my plan will be...
I know what my plan is now. I'm running for special rooms.
We'll make this look better later. Now, we're just trying not to short circuit anything.
I would like to find a dig site. I haven't seen one in a while.
Yep. And I think Miss Crafty managed to AFK. Sometimes that happens, so I don't know if she's even near her computer. There we go. She does that from time to time. It's fine. I need to make slightly more laundry or the kid. Larimar. So I'm going to grab some of your Larimar for this, because if I'm making it in your base, I might as well use some of your resources instead of just whatever I wandered over with from mine, even though it's rather cheap. Quartz. Chromatic iron. Oh, this is finished running that, so let's make a couple of these so that I'll have them ready for myself later.
Apple crates. I need some.
I'm just thinking about the fact that that there's a few types of crates that are in the decorations that you can't unpack was because he didn't like that there was the free resources, so they did that with the Quark mod pack ones. But then the thermal ones, which are supposed to be, oh, you need to unlock the mod to use them. No. It turns out, whatever set up on the mod, it doesn't actually require you to have... Yeah, that tracks. Doesn't actually require you to have... Anyways, I am not going to... Like, I look at that and I'm like, I make my color wall. I need to do that at some point. Stone. I want to put some stones back in the wall here. Cable is cable.
Oh, a library. Oh, first is mana trap.
Bonk. Oof. Bricks. 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 Okay. Now, okay, it's because there is not even an array right there yet. Space lock. Sure, that's fine. All right. Let's. Should I just hook up a bunch of these as they currently are to your system? Because I can just do that real quick. My rule of thumb is third one up, left-hand side, when you hit the ends of them. That just makes it a little easier to find them for doing maintenance, and that's where I put them on Gicky's system. Noting that it's also rip out the air gaps. One thing to remember is they will dump their contents unless you use the roll of tape on them, which is made using slime balls and paper. So before you move them, you have to wrap them with the tape. You get 8 uses for 1 paper and 1 slime ball. But like all of these arrays as you currently have them work. So that won't even be a problem. I will also raid a couple extra links from Toe's base, since they can spare them at the moment.
Ouch.
Click that, click that, click that, click that. Oh yeah, they're easy to make. That one. That one. Especially since they have an entirely vanilla recipe. And I know you didn't manage a full array here yet, but, you know, that one's hooked up too. Okay, and that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, so that should be
another
all of your drawers that you currently have up are now attached to the storage. Although I did not set the priority on this, so I'm going to set the priority on this to something fairly decent, like 100.
X-Mark Chrome, you say, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Let's find out.
Anyways. Okay, let's see. Do I think any of these are currently unlocked? Well, they are running like it's 1.16. You only look for the special rooms and you run through everything else as quickly as possible.
Kill Guardians rapidly. Na, bitteschön.
I mean, it works fine. A lot of the time it will get you improved quality, but not necessarily a lot of quantity of the like loose things. So you have to remember to go and do focus runs. Okay, before I completely wander off, do you want it to display what upgrades are in it on the drawers in the corner? Do you want the little fill-up bars that say how close to full something is in case you need to check and upgrade it? Do you want the numbers to stay visible? And do you want the level of the barrel to all be visible for like the gold ones or the iron ones? Because those are all things that can be toggled and can be toggled for the entire array at once. Okay. Upgrades by default aren't visible. The bars aren't visible. You do want the tiers hidden, so you don't want it to have like the gold trim on those ones. So that's now invisible. And do you want it to still display the little lock symbol at the top to tell you whether or not it's locked? Because right now, every single one of them on the wall is currently locked. But it can be nice to have the little lock symbol there just so, like, it reminds you as you start placing them, like filling this out, whether or not they're locked or not. And whether or not, like, sticking things in the storage there. Yeah. Then, yeah, you should be 100% set to go here. At least for what's already up. And you can even check that by coming over here and seeing all your stuff. Which apparently doesn't include cobblestone in it. You'll need cobblestone at some point. Stone goes back in, and spruce logs go in. What else did I raid from your wall or things like that? Anyways, here's the plank I took out of your floor when I put in the connector. Wait. Turn off the magnet, then I can do that. I don't particularly need your specific redwood planks for your that you're using for your floor. Not that they're a bad look. Ooh, thunderstorm. I should crack my windows open to get cooler air in here because my room gets sweltering when there's sun.
Ho ho ho. Ui 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 ui.
But yeah. So that should all be sorted out, and you just need the you need to make a storage tool at some point, which is like ender pearl, iron ingot, redstone torch, and 2 sticks, and that lets you do the same thing I did. Shift and scroll wheel cycles through the different settings. unlinking from controller. If you right click on the controller, it changes to linking to the controller. So that lets you hook up more links as you make them and make more arrays. And this controller will reach basically any of these shelves if you continue putting them at exactly the placement you are. Any that will end up in these chunks. Because, like, technically, it can't reach a barrel right here on this outer line, but it can reach a barrel on this outer line because of exactly which corner of the chunk it's on, I think. Yeah. So it can reach up to a storage here or a link here and in. And then stops at this line and this line. So any barrels within that, you can link up. And if you didn't want to use the per array, you can, in fact, link every single barrel individually. It just makes it really spammy for lines, which is why you spend the slight vanilla resources to have it just be like one line per whatever section. Anyways. I've got some stuff to throw in storage and then a vault to run. Oh. Also, remind me I need to run past the raid farm and put in the omen plate if somebody hasn't already made one and set one down.
Should I go or should I stay? That's the question.
Oh, like I've got the resources, including like I've got a box full of totems right now. And it's just all that does is it means the player doesn't have to walk up to the raid captain up above and kill them using the vanilla way. They can just kind of step on that and then step into the center of the raid farm. And that's just a quality of life. Also, at some point, I need to convert the storage there into a modded storage the same way, which I can do better because of the chromatic I now have. Again, yay. I will, at some point, grab those machines as well that I left on your shelf or table. Brain is going. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I like still doing at least one of each of the progression tasks. Even when I'm playing with other people, just not because I necessarily have to prove it, but it lets me go, yes, I definitely have gotten to this point for myself. As I do the progression. needless to say, these need a barrel soon. uh,
Amanda, that doll I sent you now, that's probably the best one of the three. You got mail.
but yeah, if anyone needs iron or the poppies, you definitely can come bug me for them. This farm is actually still in low power mode because it's not even having him bob up and down, and it's still making iron like that. But I want to start getting more mod boxes out of the vault. Like, I got 3 from a champion prior to the level that they drop in from wooden. And I've already cracked those open. But I want to see what all I can get sorted for modded stuff. Cobblestone needs to go downstairs at some point, so it gets here. Needs to go here. Mod box ish. Not actually mod box. But and there we go. Right. Quick sleepsies. Current bounty is Larimar. Anyways, level 20. Let's see how badly I get smacked around by mods. Exit in the first room. Yeah, I do want to actually do the regular looting. I'm not going to just run to an ore room to try and do the quest or the bounty. Right. Turn the magnet back on. Gilded is decent. Quartz are decent. Wooden is better. It takes him a half second to aim at you, so just walk through the space and you should avoid relatively easily getting hit.
That's funny. That's so funny. I opened the first jewel pouch and do you know what's inside? It's
Oops, all hammers.
2 times hammer size, 2.9 item quality, and 8 mining speed.
Ooh, an 8 mining speed is fairly decent.
Yeah, I think I take the mining speed.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
well.
if the item one was just a little bit higher, that would have been the priority even over the 8. But
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't
true. But
quite high enough. Ooh,
yeah,
living's the jackpot, which means
ano- uh, next jewel pouch, 2 hammer size inside, and 2.6 item rarity and reach. So it's unbelievable. I opened 3 jewel pouches, and in total there were 4 hammer size in it.
yep.
And next pouch, hammer size. What's going on?
He changed something about the hammer size, but
Yeah,
and he'll
maybe a
look
0 too
into
much
it,
now.
but yeah, it's a little bit overtuned.
Yeah, a little bit.
And maybe it's not actually that strong of a
Ah, that's a good one. That's a
ability.
good
It
one.
just was really hard to get.
2 pouches, and there's the flawless one with soulbound, hammer size, and 7.9 mining speed. That's a good one.
Oh yeah,
That one I take. And on next one is a hammer size again.
yep.
I've never thinking about to throw away hammer size, but it's time now.
By the end of the seasons before he readjusted it, noting that some people actually in prior seasons were doing tricky things like crafting jewels at specifically lower levels just so they would have a higher rate of it. It's like, yes, it is nice to have it more common. And it might just be like, depending on how he set it, it might be.
But now it's nearly in every second pouch is a hammer size. I have another hammer size again. That's the 9th one in 19 pouches, and I not even have opened half of it.
Yeah, at this point, you kind of like you're fighting the instinct you built up over like up to 4 years of play, depending on. Okay, it's not 4 years because Jules and the modified tool system came in about what, a year into the pack, because they still were using the legacy tool system before that.
Now it's in every jewel pouch is a hammer size in everyone, in every pouch, in every.
Yep.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
And here's the problem. You don't even have a chance of that being legendary. It lost the legendary chance that it used to have way back, which was you could end up with a 2 hammer size as a single jewel. But
legendary reach. No.
ooh, are you at the stage where it's like 1 point whatever?
No. That was 0.89.
Okay.
But I didn't take it. I took the perfect one. There was a perfect one in there too.
Yeah, that's 4
And another,
modifiers. And like
and another hammer
the big
size.
reach ones are at best they're like 3 modifiers if they're the only one on there. If they're a chipped legendary of reach, that's like 3 chipped standard reach jewels. But like, if that's all that's going, yes, a perfect will be better. Right.
Flamingo helmet.
Let's take the level 20 changes so that when I click on this dungeon, it will count. Okay, normal pillagers. Let's see if I can get in and out of this dungeon without dying.
If you want company in your vault,
I'll be
would
fine.
like to
Like,
help you out.
like if you want to, you
That-
can.
Hmm.
Like, I'm just now
Yeah.
getting into the dungeons and whatnot. You can wander around. I've got my elixir even complete already. Which means, like, if somebody else joins, it won't be, eats the cake.
How much time do you have left?
17 minutes, so, like, if
Oh,
you
that's
throw a,
plenty. So.
yeah, if you throw a party invite, you can come in. Just
Yeah,
fine.
I have to clean my inventory first, and then I
Yeah.
probably will join. Legendary resistance. Oh, not bad. Okay,
How?
the rest burning.
How dare
Burn,
he
burn,
crit me?
burn.
Barrels,
So-
barrels, barrels, barrels,
Find my equipment.
barrels.
Take some rocks.
Barrel. Slightly poor decision to get all 4 of them spawned at once.
Hmm. That's not even funny. I lost my pick. Where is it?
Anyways, if anyone's got the Benny Hill theme, I could use it right now. What?
So
Okay. Let's drink some from my Slaughterer's Vial and continue to remember I need more points in my heal ability.
party invite is on the way.
Feel free to come in whenever. I am
I'm
second room
already,
on the
yeah.
main line at the moment
So-
in a dungeon off the bottom of it. I may manage to get myself killed by the champ at the end of this, but I'm going to raid some of these barrels before I get close to him. So you might come in and help me if I get downed.
Up or down? We're already down? Yeah, down.
Yeah. You're already inside, so...
Yeah.
But I will try and lead him enough.
That's cheating.
Hey. They're supposed to be able to warp themselves in. And, like, if we're going to talk about cheating, I just brought in a level 60-something to... No. Yeah, 60-something into a level 21 vault.
Yeah.
Like, we're
but
not exactly
I'm-
on scale.
I'm just an observer, so
Well, also
I
feel
just-
free to wander around. Maybe you can find a dig site in this vault.
oh yeah, that's probably an interesting choice to do.
Yeah, I'm going to run up the main line, and then I'm going to head one line to the east of the main line if I hit the end of the vault.
Oh.
So,
Sorry,
if
did you
want
open one vendor already?
I
There are
have
two
not
vendor
opened the
rooms.
vendor yet. I decided to do the
Well,
dungeon first, and yes, I saw those.
Okay.
In fact, I
There's
turned
two
in
on
my
both sides.
level 20 quest when I walked in here. Going, oh, right. Since those start doing, I need to do the quest for that. Let's see. This one's 5 burger. Mega
Burger,
leggings.
the same here. Just build it.
Sure, we'll get an Omega Focus. I honestly don't actually know how much gold I have on me, so I don't know how quickly I'm going to burn through all of my gold if I poke too many of them.
Only burger in there too.
Okay. They don't even have the catfish you can catch anymore, because that was
No.
part of the
Yeah.
Alex mobs.
I collect them all the time. I had a whole pool full of Here are some ornate chests in the middle floor.
Yeah, I haven't poked the middle floor yet. I just jumped down fairly immediately. Ooh, points.
Huh. Good for
All right.
shopping. Up here, the third vendor room in the upper floor.
Yep.
Will I have a look inside?
If
Or
you've
do you want
got,
to open?
you can open it fine.
Yeah, I was not sure if you have the vault compass, so you collect
we
doors.
all have it unlocked, but I don't have it carried on me at the moment.
I know I unlocked it because I want to have it.
Yep. Well, like, I also mentioned it to, like, Chemo and things like that.
Burger.
Feel free to get any counts you need on that. I will get enough for, like, all of the unlocks eventually. And I note that I'll probably get more of them because I will do the, at some point or another, I'm going to have a bad enough day that I will swap myself from normal difficulty to piece of cake, because that's just, that always happens.
I don't even know which one I have. I think it's
You're set to normal unless you intentionally have ever changed it. And that's the vault local difficulty, and then you change it. But all of us will be on default normal unless we actively make an effort to change it.
If you find a treasure door with Binyotite, then please tell me, because I'm still searching for my first opening for treasure doors. I
don't think they spawn at this level because of the fact that the treasure keys are a higher level. So.
Oh, it's probably level 30 or 40, I can be.
Whatever level they start dropping key pieces out of Gilded. Crates. Anyways, I missed my life leech build. I want my life leech build back soon. Ow. Because right there, I would have gotten some health back. Off of my, like, 12% lucky hit. It's still 1 in 8. That's actually not a bad number. Anyways, I hear some skeletons down there, so I should go and deal with those before I find out whether or not they've got bows. Ow. You. Go away. Mana trap. Let's back up, do the heal, then we can go back into the mana trap and not worry about it too much, because, like, the only ability I'm really actively using mana on is healing. So if I've healed too soon... Okay, neither of those is decent. Ooh, points. Okay, that just spawned some skeletons up here.
Oh, probably me. I was running straight forward.
Oh, no. I did a jump up, which means I might have gotten one in this middle level.
So I don't know if you run this way. I cleaned out one room for the elixir. I marked it with 2 walled cobblestone and a lantern if you come in, so you know that the room is clean. You can
Okay.
go to the next one. I'm running forward for special rooms now.
And that's fine. That's what I had mentioned to you when I came in. Yes, it's going to be this point of interest. Like, I tend to do my elixirs as, I'm just, like, doing whatever points of interest I run into as I go. With the exception that I probably want to run forward 16 gold for Knowledge Star. Let's grab that real quick.
If you want to have some of that stuff, actually I had could buy it because I got less price, 45%. I have 3 points in it.
Ooh. I might manage to die at another dungeon because I've got... This is either skeleton or it's zombie. But it's up here, I think. I think that's zombie. I can never tell between the two undead types. Like, apparently there's, like, a visual distinction, but it's probably just with, like, the face looks different. Dwellers. But before that, let's do these ores right here. Okay, I was set to fortune. Challenging. Zombie. And I don't think it's one of the ones that I can get to any of the barrels without summoning anything. Cheese dungeon? No. Let's see if I can jungle these zombies enough. Nope.
Don't give up, I'm near.
Yeah, I know. Stop pushing me into the wall, Mr. Zombie. Thank you very much.
Where? Where it's up
Up.
here. I don't know how to get up there.
Either you jump from the middle to the upper floor, or there's a ramp around.
Oh, over there. Yeah. That's quite...
30.
Man, oh, it's in the dungeon. Okay.
Yep, just inside.
What should I do? What? Right click? Yeah.
Yep. All good. Anyways, time to set off another spawner that's more threatening.
Oh, my magnet sucks the loot, so I give it back when we are if you're
Yeah.
outside. Oh, we just have 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you know where turn-in is, the lodestone?
Not right off, but I could just run backwards along the line because the first room had one. Oh,
Okay, then
my bag is full. Bag is full. Bag is full. Right, because I'm doing dungeons. That's why that's not picking up. There we go. Here, let's stick the random crap into the barrel here. Then we'll collect the vault barrels.
Okay, going to that lodestone I saw earlier. It's 4 rooms away.
Okay. And there might even be one in this room, and I just don't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably it must be
Yeah,
downstairs.
straight down. I saw it. Something. Whenever you have the debug elixir stuff on, particles are visible through the walls while it's doing the numbers. And that's
Okay.
just because the numbers are supposed to always be visible. And I like having the numbers just so I know the numbers, not for the cheatiness that is being able to see the particles. But it
50
includes
seconds,
the
40 seconds.
Yep. Are you at yours?
Oh, new. Yeah, no problem to reach it.
Then I'm going to right click to complete.
Okay.
And then I'm going to loot a couple more wooden chests I didn't. Got my one crate.
Oh, you have two crates actually. You can have that one I get because
Yeah.
nothing inside for me. Oh, probably it's inside something
You-
inside. The mod box. I
Yeah,
have 4
you're.
cards. So.
Yeah, so any that. Yeah.
I want to put a normal.
So if you want to
chest in
crack
my
it and
water.
get those out, you can.
No. Didn't I have normal chests anymore in my package? Okay. And I have to find a chest in your house. Okay. That
This
will
shulker
do.
works.
Yep. Level 21, level 21. Level 21.
Yeah, I've got even
Oh,
more gear
it's
than that.
full.
So yeah, so I'm just going to take out
Yeah.
shulker box number 2.
Yeah, that's a good
Oops,
idea
we're going
because
to
I
dump
have
more gear.
yes,
Quick
that's
deposit.
everything else.
Trinket. X
No
mark
more
room
gear.
inscription.
Oh, that's it.
Anyways, hand roll the first trinket because why not?
Yeah. First trinket with that level. 23. I had my first trinket with 53.
Again, the dungeons are well worth it. They just are very likely to kill you, and that was in the normal dungeon. Which, like
Yeah,
the normal dungeon, I was clearing just fine. So.
Oh, I have
I got to
Yeah.
run around quite a bit, but that was on me. Random bell.
Yeah, from the window. I always take the bells from the window.
The thing I forgot to take was there's some of the some of them have conduits in them.
Yeah, I
I
always look for them. That's where I have
and I
all my
forgot
conduits
to
from.
specifically raid for materials inside the first kiwis, inside the what you call it, inside the vendors.
Yeah, I always look for this blue chests and the conduits.
Let's put the foci in. Boxes. Click. External storage. Nice. I'll need that. A single blink module. Yay! That's so much use. Avarice capstone. Avarice capstone goes in here. Yours had an augment and one of the stupid takes forever to process soul things, so time to stick that in yours.
Yeah, do that. Feel free to use it with every shit you want to burn.
Yep. Oop. Go, 5k shards.
Hey. Actually 4.5k.
It should be a full 5.
Are you sure?
It says 45,000, but that becomes 5,000
Oh yeah,
because it's 9 times.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Then I'm wrong.
Right. Control drop. Let's put those back in.
I'm so stupid, man. I'm so stupid. Why I'm not putting all the pouch to my importer? The system will only take out what's in those barrels already. That's much easier.
Yep.
Oh. Silk is full. Where's silk? Now the problem starts.
Silk is here. Looks like. Yep. It shouldn't be full. It's got a compression upgrade in it.
Yeah,
And it's at 31%.
But it's not taking out the silk what's in here. And the pouch, it only took the most of it, but it's 176 left.
Wonder why
That's
it's
funny.
doing that. Like,
Oh.
I was
I
able
had
to.
the same problem yesterday when I put it in the refined storage. It takes it. Oh, it's gone. Did you
Yeah,
took it out?
I manually walked it over there.
Okay, yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I like making a deposit upgrade, because then I can just like right click on the controller to make anything that's attached to the controller go to that storage, and then anything else goes and I manually put in other ones. let's see what else.
Oh, I forgot to take it some bounties. Dweller mobs for 11 black opals. What,
That
32?
didn't work.
That's a lot of dwellers.
Those came from cards. Okay. Anyways, knowledge stars, quests. Gems.
Glow
Yay, a
lichen.
pog.
I put them somewhere here in the ocean monument. I can't remember where. Let's have a look. I put them somewhere on the wall. Or did I cut it already?
Ah, chaotic. I was like, how
No.
have I not gotten any chaotic focus? There it is.
No,
Then
man,
it was
sorry. It's gone. I don't know if I washed it away or... can have a look in my chest. Maybe I have some left.
I almost certainly do have some glow lichen.
Oh, I have 8 loose ones. I can just send one and you can bowl me in it.
I mean, worst case scenario, you climb on my roof and you bone
No, it's
meal some of
already
it because I have
it's already in your
yeah.
post box.
Because I have some on my roof as a light source. Inscription. Anyways, this is now far too many jewel pouches for my current setup, so I will have to sort that out later. Time to go downstairs and put what I can in the drawers away. Anyways, it didn't actually take things that I didn't have, at least some in the specific slots. So, whoop, whoop, whoop.
Amanda, do you have something fancy in the door? I don't know. Because I made those 3 special rooms. It's unbelievable. I forgot still, was it the library and what was the other boss?
Don't have echo still. Because I used up the little echo I have already. Didn't get enough flare mar done on that one. Two skill points. 2 skill points. Dang it, that needs 3.
Some Benny, that's funny because I only mined 1 Benny.
Yep. Alright.
Who sent me the sponges back? Someone don't want my sponges? Okay. Not a must to take it. Just an offer.
Let's see. This is...
What's decoy?
It summons a little totem that specifically draws mobs to it as like a little
Ah, yeah,
bait thing
bait,
for
yeah.
them to fight.
Because I got a chest plate with +4.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, but nothing else on it. It's a scrappy one.
Yeah, so
Like
it probably
always.
is best used as just material.
Probably gone already.
Yes, yes, I know my abilities are suppressed over here. You don't need to tell me every time I find a shulker box.
Oh, that's lots of transmobs.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just identified 27 things. Oh, look,
Yeah.
2 sets of the pirate pants. The fun one is both of those were the ones I bought in the would have been the ones I
Ooh.
bought in the shop specifically. Anyways, let's see what the chaotics are.
I should let open the jewel pouches from the identification stand. That's much better jewels than I get. Legendary mining with 11.6. Flawless with reach, quantity and trap disarm. A soulbound. A perfect jewel with item rarity, soulbound mining speed and durability. And a legendary vanilla immortality. So 5 jewels, 5 really good ones.
Like, to be fair to it, it's just picking the best one that was in there, and since all of them are visible now, you would have seen those as well.
Yeah, are you sure? I'm not so sure. Should be, yeah. But I have so many jewels now, I don't want to pick them anymore. I open them automatically yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to go sorting through it, and you also don't want to go through the effort of, like, oh, there's an
Thousands of them
automated way
are
of doing it, and it's like, yeah, if I wanted to go through the
Yeah.
effort of
In
doing
my
the,
private world, I always use a identification stand.
well, there's also the, you build your own filters using the vault filters stuff, and like it's like probably not.
Why I have boots in this shulker box? I always find armor and stuff from earlier levels because I put them somewhere in the chest.
As you go, yep. That's
Level
always the problem.
42. It's anybody level 42? Amanda's level 46.
Okay.
Maybe I should show you. Amanda, have a
Active
look on
focus.
these if you want to have them. Otherwise, I scrap them.
Right. The adaptive focus. Don't plan on doing axing. No. That one. Probably not on that one.
Yeah, dann schicke ich, then I'll send them to Geeky. Maybe she will take care of them. Empty shulker box.
Ooh. Okay, you can't use chaotic unless all of them are full now. Good to know. Nah, let's not use
Unbelievable
any
how
of the
big my
specials.
basement is.
If you dump things directly in right now, your barrels, if they were assigned to it, have priority much higher than your refined storage system. So if you put them just directly into your refined storage, it'll go to the barrels, then your drives, starting with the topmost drives, which is why I put your 16s in your top slots.
So, good night, good fight. I go to bed.
All right. Have a good night.
It's 5:40 in the morning for me.
I
My
mean,
net
it's
is
night
over.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Right now
here.
it's night
No,
in the overworld.
oh, it's not night. It's actually the sun is rising already.
If you lay down quick enough, then you can say you got to sleep last night.
Mm,
If it isn't over
yeah,
the horizon, it's still last night.
yeah, that's true. So, hear you later on. Bye.
All right. Magnet. Let's work with the magnet. Okay, nope. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Even if I'm only going to be using this for roughly... Technically, I'm getting less item quantity than I currently have, but I'm getting reach, and I'm getting better rarity, which will get me more things like mod boxes, which is... I think the quality matters a bit more than the quantity. Mm. Faceted focus, damage percentile. Faceted foci appear, as far as I can tell, to be a chance at epic and better recycled. But, like, I don't know how the overstacking code handles if there's already a faceted focus in it, so that's why I've been, like, manually removing the stuff as I manually feed it right now. Once I make a router to unload it, I can then make a router to feed it as well. Also, I need to put some storage down for the faceted foci to go into, which just might be like, I take that barrel out there and I set it to being a copper barrel, the one that I currently have jewels in out here. Jungle planks. Redstone torches. Sticks. Sticks. Alright. Lock. Get your butt down here. Thank you. Wait. Yeah. I can't vein mine. Well, like I wasn't even vein mining there, but it still tells me. Icky. Netherite scrap. Okay, maybe not on netherite scrap right there. Because I should put it in the same container as debris. And that should be a 2. But what are other... I think it should be like things I don't plan on ever adding stack upgrades to or needing to expand the storage that I'll get some of that are like just kind of a notable thing from the vault, like trinket. Because if I have more than 32 stored unrolled trinkets, somebody should come rob me blind. To say the least. So something like that. These kind of lootables. Silver goes there. Get their own. Chains. Let's see. Let's side shuffle. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe that. Silver scrap. Silver scrap. Silver scrap. Wait. Why are you parroting Christmas songs in July? Might click the right way for it eventually. There we go. Mm. Essence. Gemstones. Inscription pieces. Like, I almost certainly want to hit this with some upgrades, so. Because decor will absolutely fill up everything eventually. Yeah, those are already wanting upgrades soon. All right. So torch. Redstone. Stick stacks. All right. $17. $6. And I can probably do like hog there. Larry, Benny, pain in my butt. Alex, Black Opal Echo, the close enough. I say as though I'm not going to tear it down immediately. The ores. Need to figure out things to put on the end here. Maybe eventually. And then like I just need to throw like a link here, even if I put the controller somewhere over there to cover these. Let's see. If I do 7, That means 2-block gap. And then the next array goes here. So I have picked up the crafting table, so I should put that back down someplace that I can reach it. Maybe here, because it'll annoy me at some point trying to find it. And it's always funny to annoy yourself at least once or twice. Now, let's start with 4s here. Because that lets me do cobblestone, stone, granite, andesite, diorite. As compressed. Once I get some compression upgrades, at least. Which I will get whenever I start rolling some stone. Granite. Diorite. And I've got the materials to do more than this. I'm just being lazy about it. Compress the andesite. Compress the compressed andesite. Be sad that I can't quite make one of the compressed andesites. Realize I need to go and do ecological devastation by collecting a bunch more. But then it's another 7 wide storage there, and then another 7 wide storage after that. But it's got the hollow core. It's like, nothing says I can't put more stairways up to the second floor through the center of some of these. I also could leave them empty and stick, like, I don't know, some loose machines, or if I want to be extremely cheeky, I could just stick some deep storage boxes in the middle that are just kind of like, these are relatively unlocked, but they're like the things I don't expect to get more than about 1 or 2 stacks of by locking like a sophisticated choker and then putting like the things you get 1 or 2 of in a vault run. Just kind of loosely and only in specific themes before you run full voiding on the magnet. You know, like bells. This goes in here. I need to find like an echo so that I can make my controller. Yeah, like I'm 100% aware that I can rate them from the different ones, but I do want to just craft the first one out of the resources the same way I did with like deposit upgrade and other things like that. If I need more, I'll just start taking them from people who've opened them in mod boxes and or if I crack one out of a mod box too. Because like I'm at the point where I can crack them out of the mod boxes too. Yeah, but I haven't mined enough that I have another one for the controller, and that's part of the spacing for those ones. Like, I specifically used my first one on the other half of the combo that I would be using the controller for, and that's because I used it to make my deposit upgrade. Yep. So, because I used it to make the deposit upgrade, it's already half the combo. So I need to get a second one, which can be from a bounty, an ore, or like a brazier for all it cares. Nah. I can roll into yeah. Don't worry, you're definitely pulling your weight. Like, not everyone has the opportunity to just kind of sit at home and run the game between meals or things like that, where it's like, yeah, what do you do? Well, like, I help with meals or other things for someone I live with, and then otherwise, I've got a lot of free time. Also, I should probably cut back from running 6-hour days again. Maybe drop to something like 4-ish. At the, like, high end of it. Because otherwise I'm going to start really, just, like, crashing power-wise. Mentally. More than the, you're already doing a lot? Maybe, but that's, the brain fog might not have to do with the sleep. Yep, you're just waiting for the day where you don't get a chance to run ridiculous amounts of vaults. Because one, that means, like, hey, you're making money and that helps, helps with your survival and things like that. Not that necessarily it's 100% of your survival. Cobblestone? Gravel. Some of this stuff I do need to wander downstairs. I need to assign those to drawers, those to drawers. Various colors of terracotta. Planks. You're modded. You're modded. Technically these are too, but they're compressions. So. Modded. Twigs. You're modded. Alright. Remind me to make... Okay, I say remind you to make, but then it's like, no, actually, probably I don't need reminders to make the, auto router. Cool. Where did I have that deep slate? Basalt. Deep slate. Apples and cod. Apples and cod. I need to fish up some more cod, apparently. Did I get close enough it went in yet? No? Did the cod go in? No? Yes. Like, honestly, I need to get rid of this pile of just random crap that's in the center of my dining room here. You know, finish unpacking into my new house. Oh, that's what I was going to use the pod for. I need to make a sink. This is going to be a very expensive vanity thing. Very expensive. But, you know, I gotta follow through on the I'm making the kitchen. Yeah, if you can mail it, that saves me the, well, it's just that part of the kitchen. It's only that part of the kitchen, and that's because it's a rather busted little thing. But it is one of those things that I can also hook up some other things to and take advantage of it. I can transfer water out of it using a router and then into a generator in my basement. And then I've got my power generating in my basement, and even better, I can have it generate the power in the basement and store it in the same router that's currently feeding it water. I could also do that entirely just by taking the turbo bucket that I have to spend on it. Turbo bucket. Turbo bucket. Alright. Where's my plain terracotta? Because the color of the terracotta, I think, influences the color the shells come out as, and I used regular terracotta for the rest of it. Thankies. I will wander over there momentarily when I finish stepping on this campfire. Like, that is more of the fish than I actually caught. Well, there. But it's not that I can't actually have caught that amount. I just didn't yet. Oh no. Okay, maybe I don't need to have these spider eyes and things to eat. Sponges go there. Spider eyes can go there. Buckets. Okay, I now need to go downstairs. And what was it? 2 black chromatic and a regular chromatic steel. So, 17 steel. Right. Remember how I said I was going to manage to annoy myself with where I put my crafting table? It's begun. Sink. Sink. Sink a burr. kitchen. I need to improve my lighting situation and things like that, but I'm working on making this house a home. Yep. Fruit basket. You should keep those on you in case of an emergency. Look, if it's down to like 10 seconds at this level, it's probably not going to be a major difference. Bonk. Ooh, living. Bummer that it's scrappy. Anyways. I'm going to take my machines with me in a minute. My opinion is, like, if it's going to be scrappy, I need it to at least have, like, a legendary one. So that I can keep a worthwhile effect off of it. Like, I might even keep a scrappy lucky hit legendary because my build eventually devolves into focusing on lucky hit and having the lucky hit be like 17 to 20 very much matters, especially when lucky hit caps out at 50 and whatnot. Anyways, I'm taking the machines for now. Anyways, that's a mood. Just kind of going like, enough searching for it. It's just going to be here. You want me to use your resources to build you a little thing underneath that whenever you power the altar, you can push the button to deploy a standard rock onto it? There will be one step I will need you to do at the end of it, but only at the end of it. Because once you do it, I can't access the machine anymore because it will be security locked to you. Because it has to pretend to be you in order to effectively do it. Also, we might want to figure out where in the world we're going to put the rocks in your storage. Which just would be like somewhere on one of the arrays works fine. Let's see. Step 1, we need to make activator. You got any dispensers lying around, or should I go and grab those from my storage along with the outer casing for a router? Because if you haven't made any dispensers, yeah, I usually am just making a few of them as I go because I know I need them for the activator routers in the long term. So I've already got some in a chest here. It was this one, dispensers. Then I need the router housing. You'll probably want a muffler on it. Don't need stack because it doesn't need to put 64 rocks on it at a time. Absolutely flattered about that. Oh, you'll be more prepared next season, you say to the guy who is currently wandering around with bread he keeps stealing and not eating frequently enough. Anyways. So first things first. Router set to pulse. Then activator. And I never can remember. It's action right click. Up. Whitelist. Rock. Oh no. Yeah, if you put it just any place that is currently connected to the center, or I can manually connect it to the center just by putting a line up. That works. But the point is just like right. I am going to JEI two-way. Hopefully that doesn't annoy you, but it basically means if you type something in here, it's going to show up in JEI, or if you type in JEI, it'll show up there. But that also means that while you search your inventory, it will come up with the different recipes over here. At router. Okay, and you want it to look like your floor, right? Alright, it's got the same rotation as your floor, too, at the moment, so that'll blend in well. Okay. Then we need Puller Mark II is my suggestion. Craft a hopper. And then we make a Puller Mark II. We set this to whitelist, and it will pull rock. And it will pull rock from in the system. Whenever it pulses. So it's going to keep like one rock in the buffer, or it will like slowly build up as you click each time on the button. So you see how it pulled the rock on it there. And then we need security upgrade. Gold nugget. Want to have these out here rather than inside the system because there wasn't nuggets there. But this is the key thing. Whoever pulls it is the one who owns it. So you need to come over here and pull the second one out. And then give me 1 sec before we add that in. We're going to also make sure this is at muffler level 2. Okay. Stick your security upgrade in. And then shift right click on your altar with empty hands on both to take the rock off. So take your shield off too. And then shift right click to take the rock off. Or is it just right click? Like, it's supposed to let you take the rock off the altar. That's annoying. Then break and replace, I guess. Have to figure out where in the world the button ended up, right? Don't place the rock back on. The point is to hit the button and see if it places the rock on. Okay, I didn't end up with any of your stuff there. Because it always takes me like 2 or 3 tries on the settings. So, stick your button on top or wherever you're going to put it, and then you push the button. And if I manage to program it right, I failed to program it right. And because that's security upgraded, can you pull your security upgrade for a moment? Thank you. What is it? Action, right click entity. Alright, push the button after you put your security module in. And we'll see if that was the right setting. It takes me like... No. Like, it's getting the rocks, so it's... Let's not make it attack. Let's see if look down works. Because it is set to direction up, look down. Okay. Don't forget to put your security module in because... Yep. It's supposed to pretend to be you. Okay. I've gotten this to work before. It's not even a hard one. Let's see if look above does it. I swear, one of these times it's going to work. Come on. Like, it's getting rocks. It's getting more rocks in it. So we know that this one's working. In theory. Let's see if it'll let me change it because I was in here when you... I don't think it's sneak. Look level... Let's see if it's sneak. No. It's being stupid. And like it's set to pulsed for a very important reason. And that is sometimes they break things and turns out having something attempting to put something on the router 10 or 20 times a second creates lag, so it should only operate when it's getting a active redstone signal. Anyways, mind pulling your security upgrade again for a moment? No, it'll work with in progress, out of progress, like, it doesn't care because it's just putting a rock on the router. Come on. Not sneak. I swear at some point it's going to actually work. Don't match. I don't think that's going to make the difference. No. One sec. I'm going to pick up your altar and place it down and then mess with it using my security upgrade, you ended up with the altar because you have your magnet on. Is your security upgrade still in there, or because it's not even showing me the text access denied? Actually, right-click, put your security upgrade in there for just a moment. I want to see, because I know that you managed to put one in. Okay, I can't put mine in at the same time. Yoink. I have now stolen your security upgrade. I'm kidding. I will hand it back once I get this sorted. And by give it back, I mean I probably will put it in there and then you'll just have to break and place your router. Come on. Will it work if I just remove the filters? No. Snake. I think you ended up with the button. No, I ended up with the button. Because it should work fine through... Because I've had it work through the altar too. We will set it to high. So while the button's actually down is when it's going to attempt to be putting something on it. That way, if it's like, it's just taking too long to do it. Why does it only have 3 vault rooms? It should have managed to pull more than 3 vault rooms. "15 minutes to get this stupid thing to work." Eventually, I'm just going to, like, cycle through every single option on this until it works. Because, like, if it doesn't, that potentially goes, hey, anyways, you might want to step just a little bit back. Because, yeah. Okay. Attack didn't work. Look above, look below. This is set up, right? I wonder if they currently have it bugged out, because normally that's supposed to put a rock directly on it. Like, you got any of the decorative pedestals you can put items on? I keep taking them from Giki's place because I also asked Giki to pick them up for me, so I want to go grab one because, like, it should be the same way to put it on that. Okay, a bunch of her storage has moved. Here it is. There we go. And, like, with it having the security module, it should be acting as you as the player clicking. So it shouldn't be having, like, any kind of issue. Button. Button. I want to throw this back to you for... Okay. I say I'm going to throw it back to you, then I forget to turn off my magnet. I'll throw this back to you for a moment. Yeah. So they've broken the ability to put things on at the moment. It happens from time to time. Different updates. At least as far as I can tell. Let's see. If I do this... Yeah, like it puts it... It can put the rocks into this. Also, I don't know why the puller module stopped pulling rocks. Because it should be able to in the... Okay. We're going to give it one more try. Go ahead, throw the altar back on there. It's currently set to you, so you shift and right click and place it down. Okay. They might have just broken it this update. It's happened before. So you'll probably have to stick to your just placing a rock. That or... We can make the... If we swap out the activator, we can make it so that whenever you push the button for our high signal, it will just kind of spit a rock out. And then you'll have to place it yourself, but... And then, like, when the next update comes out, you just kind of swap the activator back in and see if it works. Just throw that one in there instead of the activator. And then it should, like, spit out a vault rock whenever you push the button. So it's not quite what we were trying for, but it's funny right now. And I'll keep working on things at my place too and see if I can figure it out. Did you have gold nuggets anywhere? Yeah, no problem. Like, I would have loved if it had worked all the way, but the fact that it wasn't working all the way is probably just, like, something got borked. It's happened, like, 5 or 6 times before. Well, the big thing is it now means that you don't have to always walk over there to get a rock out of the drawer. Although it does mean that right now you're kind of stuck with your altar here. And by here, I actually mean you could put it anywhere in the floor within 12 blocks of this. I think technically you can get it up to the 24, which would be like anywhere down here. And that's just because it's telling it to pull the rocks from here. I have just deposited something into the storage from my bag. Because it matched the drawers, which probably it's fine. I am not entirely certain what it was. Z1, Z3, Z2, Z3. There we go. And I'll continue trying with mine at my place because, like, I need to make one for me too at some point. And if I can get it to work, I'll let you know what change or if it's. Oh, you had thrown an echo at me to try and make sure that I got home with an echo, and then I got distracted and managed to redeposit the echo into your storage. Look, I'll come back and steal an echo later. But for now, I've already redeposited it. And I'm actually more likely to steal the controllers from all the ones that Toe has ended up with from opening mod boxes. Even if it's only a couple. Yes, yes, I'm aware you were paying me. But I still need to get an echo for the controller just like from the vault for progression's sake. Then I'll start actually having more echo. And that's more for like my memory's sake that I'm not taking one quite yet now. Of course, you could always mail it to me and then it will like sit in my mailbox for some amount of time. Security upgrade. I also need to put in power at some point. Vaporizer furnace. Chromatic iron I need to take downstairs. Dispenser. I should put in here. Silicone I should put in here. I have lost track of my wand. I don't know if it's because I've managed to deposit it someplace. I haven't dealt with the jewel pouches yet. Wand. Did I swap it when I got my No. I need to figure out where in the world I put my storage room. That's it. Okay. That, or I just need to craft another one. It's probably downstairs. Yeah, it's like one redstone torch, one ender pearl, one iron ingot, one, no, and 2 sticks. 2 sticks, 1 iron ingot, 1 redstone torch, 1... And, like, it's just the one that connects the things and locks the things. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Probably log off and call it a day. Because that's right about 6 hours there. I have failed to put the chromatic iron away. Pearl. Redstone torch. I used up all the sticks, didn't I? 6 sack. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And disconnect. Evening. Catch you next time. Bye.